Hey guys, welcome to an early morning session of the 1000-hour Satisfactory map. Morning Tugger. John Dory is a fish. Do you understand English or Chimusha Pomovich Popolsku? The story of John Dory. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to get into this. Yesterday, we completed smart plates and we started on rotors only to realize that we do not have enough cable. I'm not exactly sure, Tugger. What's the John Dory is? Okay. No, I don't know that one. I haven't heard that one. Look, we have a lot of rhyming slang, so it's very possible. But yeah, personally, I've never heard that one myself. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, on that note, let's get straight into our map. So we're gonna have to. Hey, Foxer. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are your friends, Tugger? So our mission this morning is going to be, Sydney's, although Sydney is our biggest city, it is not our capital city. So New South Wales, where Sydney is, and Melbourne, which is in Victoria. I don't know exactly when, but they were arguing over who should be the capital city. And because no one could decide, they ended up going, we'll put it in the middle. So in the middle of New South Wales, there is a tiny little state called the Australian Capital Territory. Yeah, it's just our weirdness. It's not a particularly big city, but that's where our main government building is. Alrighty, so we're going to have to get miners going into smelters. Haven't done the maths, so we'll just put 10. And then we're going to need constructors as well. Going from wire to cable, we'll start with 20. And we'll need power. Oh. We've already got them added, that's good. We'll just boost those numbers up. And belt work, always need belt work. 300, we'll probably need a couple of these. We'll go 20 of those. Cool. I think that is a good start for our list. Let's see what we're missing. Of course we're missing that Caterium wire, which... Alright, let's go sort that Caterium out first. Pretty sure I left some miners on it. Oh, this might be a bit too far. Oh, almost died. Now I know, don't do that one again. Hey, Free Fallen. Alright. Where was that Caterium node? I think it's just over the edge. Oh, there it is. You know what? While we're here, let's not have this problem again, eh? We'll at least get it moving over to us. And that way, we don't have to come back and manually mine in future. No, whee! Not there. Why is that not a good idea? You know I'll be aiming for it. I'll also, because I'll be trying to do it, but with turbo fuel. Not exactly sure where I'm going to put it. Previously it was right up in the north of the map, but I believe that there are going to be changes to that area with the new update, so I'll probably not do it there this time round, just so that, you know, oh, that's right, this guy will yeah, so my area, when I made my fuel generators, I believe it was, can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it was something like 180 odd fuel generators, and I was making something like 40,000 megawatts out of it, 30 to 40,000 megawatts, something around that mark. And then I was going to convert it to a turbo fuel, which would have meant that I think the numbers sort of line up. I would have had to triple it. But then I decided to stream, and I thought, well, let's make a whole new map. So maybe we'll get there this time. That's Sure, this will bite us in the ass later, but for now it's only temporary. So hook him up to power, possibly break our power grid. Oh, we're all right. Whoa. That's some big numbers. I reckon I will be trying something similar along that. And thanks to Akana and having a look at his map, I decided that I would also do a 1,000,000 megawatt battery storage. So that'll be interesting. Never played with batteries, but we'll see how that goes when I finally get there. Now, unfortunately, we have a little bit of handcrafting to do, but it shouldn't be too bad. We only need to get to 400 Caterium wire, which luckily Caterium is pretty quick. like that. Spacebar. So yeah, you walk up to it and you just spacebar, and it'll keep going. The other one that you might find interesting, if you walk up to a node, it's way too loud, let's switch him off. If you walk up to a node, press E and then press tab. Yeah, I used to do something similar. I used to put my mouse, I'll show you. I used to put my mouse like that, and so it would hold the button down for me, and then that way I could go and have a cigarette. I've been playing for 3 years, and I only just learnt both of those in the last few weeks. So I feel your pain. But I was told that the spacebar one, that's only a new thing. Before that, you did have to click. Oh, you know what I've forgotten, guys? The timer. As per usual. Alright. Across all my other maps, I have about 500 hours. My biggest map being 330. Oh, which way do I want to go? I want to go that way. Yeah, my biggest map is 330 hours. Hopefully soon I will have a YouTube video to put up, and that'll have it'll be like a little introduction of me, my channel, and all the maps that I've played before. So hopefully, and I know I've been saying it already, but we're having technical difficulties with our editing software at the moment, so we're just trying to figure that out. And once we do, we'll be ready to start making a really cool YouTube channel, hopefully. Hey, Free Falling, was I talking to you yesterday about cordial? Or was that someone else? Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, it was vicious. We were, yeah, so my partner Sammy is using DaVinci Resolve, but the problem was something to do with memory, and I'm not sure whether it was hard drive memory or RAM, but it seems as though she might have been able to fix it this morning, so hopefully we'll be up and running soon. Yeah, so I was talking with Vicious yesterday, and I was like, oh, I need to go get myself some cordial, and he's just like, the hell is cordial? And I couldn't think of it. I'm like, oh, it's flavored water. Hey, Sammy. Did not think about it until I was. I didn't remember till after the stream. I was talking with one of my flatmates about it, and he goes, "Dude, it's Kool-Aid." It's like, oh yeah. So, yeah, I drink Kool-Aid because I don't drink enough water. Okay, that's plenty. Won't bore you with the rest of that. And you know what, guys? I just realized we just found the node that we will probably have to use. What sort of purity is it? It's a normal node. That's good. So a normal node puts out 60 parts. This is not going to be enough, I think. So let's jump onto the old interlols and get a Satisfactory calculator. Best tool for helping you to get things done. Bring up the map. Drop our save file in there. Alrighty. Good. Get rid of this fog of war and figure out where our best copper spots are. So we've got a pure right up there. So it seems as though normals, oh geez, there's not even a lot of normal nodes either. So we've got this node here. Is it? No, because that's the, what's that making? I am all sorts of turned around. Ah, here it is. Okay, so if we do that fella, normal node, the copper node over in your oil area is right behind all your coal, and it'll be 1 or 2 ledges up. So that'll be the south end of the map, just past the waterfall off the edge of the earth. Started working on my plant today and was like, I need to dilute that diluted fuel recipe. Went to collect 15 hard drives. Turns out it was already unlocked. You know what? There could be worse problems, man. Now you got 15 hard drives to get 15 more alternate recipes. Right, so what I think we'll do is we will combine this node and this node together. No, I don't think we will actually. I think we'll just take this node and plug it straight in the arse. Where am I? Over here. Yeah, I did notice that one, but as usual, unintentional. Alright, so we're over here, we need, oh, hey, get out, can you get out of the leaves, dude? Okay, let's come over here. What do you got for me today? Ooh, mycelia. Sure, we'll take that and drop that. Good puppy. I don't care I don't have enough space. I don't want to pick it up. Okie dokie lemon pokey. Now, the question is, do we... so the way to tame it, you get your berries, and they'll try and run away from you at first, but you get your berries, you drop them on the ground, and you walk away. And then he'll eventually... If he doesn't sort of within about 5 seconds start walking to the berries, then you have to put him a bit closer to him. But yeah, he'll walk to the berries, he'll eat one, and then he is your friend. Oh no. Look what you've done. There we go. Don't actually want copper ore, do I? Yeah, and it's good. They bring you presents. I think it's pretty fast. Probably every 5 minutes they have something new for you. But you do have to be careful because I think they can bring uranium as well. So, you know, danger. Okay. This is nuclear waste, yeah. Okay. I think we might cheat a little and aim it for our steel production. Over that way. Hey, don't... What? There you go. Probably not even 5 minutes and he's found me some coal as well. How did I just lose so much resources? Ah, right. The miner. That had 2 miners go into it. Okie dokie. What do you reckon? Should we leave it on the ground or should we put it up on our little stilts until we get there? Only reason I'm doing it is because if I want to drive somewhere, I'll be able to drive under. Hey, not zoom. We want vertical. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna have to rebuild these lists. They're a bit... How you going? Now we had... Oh. Alright, I have an idea, because we are going to need power, and all of that over there is eventually going to be deleted, so we're going to have to... through not as towers. What, my blueprint for the pipes, or another blueprint? Yeah, right. Thanks, that's cool. Glad you liked it. Yeah, Tugger, I haven't played with trains yet. We will be exploring that trains in this map. There's a lot of things I haven't played with, so I haven't used trains. I only just started with drones, and I still couldn't really figure them out very well. I've never used turbo fuel. What else? I've never painted a building before until yesterday. That's gonna still need a lot of work. That is ugly as. Well, that's half the aim of the map, man. It's to make things look good. So we'll see how we go. All right, now. No, I want that. See how far we can go. About there. And go there. 2 up. I probably could have made that. Let's try that again. Ooh, I have an idea. Probably really can make that. Ooh, not that way. Too much angle. Ah, just missed. What about from up here? Hey! Almost overshot it too. I highly doubt that will make that, so let's see what we got. Nice, good job, Sammy. Yeah, absolutely you can. Yeah, you can tame all of them. On the east coast, near where all the gas islands are, there's actually a cave, and it's nicknamed the Doggo Cave because there's 4 doggos in there. At the moment, if we have a look at the map, I've got 4 doggos. So we got this doggo here, which is Hex's doggo, and then we've got Deceed's doggo. Free Fallen's is just over here. Akana's is there, and Samantha's is up there. Don't know what yours is doing up there, Sammy. Anyway, I'm actually going to have to find a few more soon, but we'll cross that bridge when we have to. Chodź to cholery. Ej. Okay. Oh, my bad. Thank you guys. Had a what's he called? Head buddy guy. Can never remember what he's called. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okie dokie. See you, Sammy. See you, Maddie. Oh, see you, Maddie. Have a good day. Okay. That can go there. We need to run power. And unfortunately, I'm just going to have to go in an awkward spot so that he doesn't clip. Getting knocked off. Keep forgetting all these. Oop, there it is. There. Alright, we will have to boost him back up, but for the minute, it'll do. Ah! God damn it. That's not what I wanted. Alrighty. That goes to there. I've just realized something. No, that's right. We were gonna bring it in to downstairs because we want to make more smelters down there. Because the idea is that this whole building is going to be supported by little, almost like little, not little, but large legs. So I want to have these sort of corridors through. And so almost like the building is on stilts. So we'll bring him over, but then he'll go downwards to... Come on. Clip on. Cool. The question is, what floor wall hole should we use? I think we'll just use number 1. And we'll set him... Okay, where's the corner of the building? We can't use that. So that's the corner, which is that one. Oh, we got power running there. So, and we need to use that, do we? Or can we cut that? Or I could cut that. Ah, that was inconvenient. Maybe we won't cut it. You can't exactly bring the wall out. Okay. Just so I got an idea of where I'm going. Well, that's not good. That power needs to be moved across. I don't mind the power running outside, but... It's a little annoying. Okay. So from there... Alright, I think I know how we'll do this. We'll, from there, we'll run it straight onto the wall, which means we can get rid of that fella, and that fella, and that one. He goes like that. Come on. That like that. That like that. And that guy like that. And the next one will do essentially the same deal. Uh-oh. That's alright. I think it was that one. Let's check. That has power. And this guy will go... No. This guy can go one underneath. Let's see how far along he can go. It's pretty far. Okay, so we'll stick the joiner under this. Come on. Thank you. One more underneath so it looks neat. And gone. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Hey there guys, welcome to the stream. Alright, so we got that power moved out of the way. We'll just put him there. I reckon we should probably make a lot more wire. I feel like we're going to need a lot of wire later on in the game. Yeah, where's the wall I'm looking for? There it is. Oh. That's not real great. But what we'll do, we'll chuck him there. That way we can... I see. Because of the way they're sitting, I'm going to have to kind of clip it through the floor, but I don't think that'll actually show, so it might not be too bad. Oh, look at that. Doesn't come through the floor, so we're safe. We can continue with our madness. No, that one. And he goes there. Sorted. Now. Oh, I just realized something else. We're probably not going to have enough length to get down there. Not even a little bit. So, make another one of these fellas about there. And we were going to need more iron later, so it's good that we've got these little nodes here. Alright, fine. Run up the long way. Now, don't judge me with this connection. I know it's not pretty. But it works. And because we'll bring a second set over. Let's go back, start changing those. We'll start changing that electricity and deleting our old copper stuff and get this moving. Okay. Hey. We are back. So we'll go spin that other copper node around. And while we are in the vicinity, we'll also let's pick some stuff up, eh? I don't know about you guys, but I hate having random crates lying everywhere. Yes, I can delete that guy. Have a good one, free falling. Oh, where are you flying to? Oh, righty. Bye-bye. I'm gonna need another portable miner for that and our power shards. So, bin, power shards, portable miner, just one please. Okay, where are we heading to? Over there. So we'll stand behind so we can get a better line of sight. About there. Yeah, man. That's alright, we can do that, and then probably only need one here. Actually, you know what? This is frustrating me. I need to build a new, what's it called? A new menu. Where we'll put him? We'll put him on a. He can be our. He can be our conveyor line builder. We'll need that. We'll probably need those. We'll need architecture, those. 1 meter, oh damn. 1 meter foundation. So what did I just delete? A belt. And because we're running power with this stuff as well, we'll put, I reckon we'll just do a Mark 1 power pole, because unless we're going to be, oh, damn, I did it again. Unless we are going to be connecting multiple things in one location, they're all just going to be, you know, one line. Alright, that should make our building a tad bit quicker. How far can we go with this sucker? Oh, just... Oh. There we go. That's better. Yeah, there will be. It's funny, the Coffee Stain Studio the other day put out a video. It was the teaser to Satisfactory Update 8. Found that quite amusing. Alright, so we can go about here with this fella. I'm in the way. Something that might help you with your building, Tugger, but it's more for a, like, your whole world scale. When you're building things, see how I'm putting this here wherever I want? So yeah, put it wherever you want. If you press Control, it'll move it to, so they've added the feature called a world grid. So essentially, you know, lines each way over the map. And so when you press Control, it automatically lines it up to the world grid. So you can build over here and go to the other side of the map. And if you build on the world grid, when you get to the other side of the map, it'll line up. Might not be the right height, but it'll be the right way across. So it's really helpful if you're building roads or your trains. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, that's cool. That goes there. Put a Mark 1 power pole. There's some cable. There. Oh, you know what? We need to boost these before we run away. 300 parts per minute, which we're not going to utilize right now, but that's all good in the hood. Where do we want this fella? Okay, so we can sit about there. And we'll go one up. This is dead product now, so that can go. And where can I make it from? No. Oh, hey, that's not bad. Ugh, that was a bad jump. Straight in line and on the same level. Oh, okay, so what, you've built very high up in the world so that you can get around everything, or? That's not where I want to be. I wonder if that belt is on enough that I don't need it. but I can slide. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Okay, next belt location. Jeez, doesn't go very far. Go. Yeah, no, I'm in the way. There. Yeah, I've put my train station on high ground and then continue with some foundation. Yeah, cool. My idea eventually, not that we can see the whole map, but my idea eventually is that I'm going to do a train all the way around the world, and then another train going side to side, and another one going top to bottom. And then anything that the train can't reach, there'll be trucks going to the train station and then putting it all into the middle. Deleting the platform and putting iron support beneath them so support will be aligned with rails. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know what joys I'm in for myself, because like I said before, I've never actually played with the trains, so it'll be interesting for me to be learning that myself. Just made it. Gimme. Fine. Gimme. Thank you. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay, this next one is definitely not going to reach all this way. In fact, it barely gets about halfway. Oh, that's not good. We can't put it there. Let's hope that reaches, but just in case it doesn't, we'll put it there as well. Up we go. Okay, so we wanted the second platform if we can. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah. You buy them from the shop. I think they are 5 tickets from memory. I don't know. I really want to put this on the center, but okay. Don't look. I didn't do it. You can't prove it. Okay, and if we're... Get some wire, bring a power pole over, put him next to it so it's not as... nothing's not as noticeable. Now, this is the tricky part. This is what I was trying to tell you guys the other day, Tugger, when you guys were playing. Jesus Mario. It is easier for you to place down your stackable conveyor poles first, and then do and then do the join in the middle after. Otherwise, yeah. The other thing is always make your belts just a tiny bit, little bit shorter than, you know, maximum length, because that way, if you do try and, you know, make a join or something like that, you have a little bit of wiggle room to get that item there. I know, but I was watching Vujek struggle with it. Oh. And I need power anyway, so fix that. Come on. No. Oh, food. I'll do that without clipping. Did good. There. Yeah, man. Nice. And somehow that's not clipping. And that goes... well... and a 6. Well, that's not where I wanted it. There. Mm. I think we're gonna have to get rid of these trees. They were okay, but now they're too tall. Beautiful.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Okay. Ah, that was annoying. Okay, and I just remembered we did not boost our second one, our second miner, so we'll go fix that. And then we can start on the smelters, which will... Actually, I'm going to have to check how much I'm going to need to make for a Mark III miner. So as we know, I am future building everything, so this 300 parts per minute is not going to be our real number at the end of the day. Give me 1 second. So Mark III miner with 3 shards in it is 600 per minute, so we're going to have 1200 copper ore coming in per minute eventually. Wonder if they're going to make Mark IV miners. That'd be interesting. 50 million items per minute. Alright. So we are building for 1200 copper per minute. Which it's I believe it's 30 units per minute, gets you 30 units. So where are we going to start them? Maybe we should build the walls up in here first, eh? That way we get an idea of where we want to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, and tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, and tower. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're being very secretive about it. Who knows? I think it'll be something pretty cool, but I don't know. I'm just wondering if they're going to do anything with the SAM ore yet, or if they're waiting till the full release of the game. SAM ore is actually quite interesting in the way that if you put a miner onto a SAM ore node, every time you start the game, you'll get 50 SAM ore. Once it gets to 50, it stops. But then if you close your game and then restart it, it'll do another 50. So, almost not a bad idea to just put a miner down with a big bin on it. SAM ore. I'll write it down for you. It's the sort of it sort of looks like iron, but it's got, instead of silver, it's got black. We don't know what it is yet. It's sort of like the Mercer spheres. everyone thinks it's, you know, some, and the whips, yeah. Yeah, some sort of alien stuff, and no one knows what it's for yet. But I'm sure we'll find out. But yeah, so the interesting thing is that every time you start your map, a miner will only make 50 SAM ore. So hopefully there's a way to fix that when they finally do that. Alright, let's get into figuring out some numbers. Just want to see what we're working with. Alright, 1 to 1. Uh-oh. What is 1200 divided by 30? This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. So, first thing we need to do is check our space. We could do 20 that way and 20 down that way. What is the gapping like over here? Alright, so I made sure it was 2 off the edge. So that's... So in theory, our first smelter... Come on. One more. This way. Yeah, 40. It's but this one is going to be just cable, which means we might make a little bit of space upstairs with our current, because we'll make this 1200 into just cable. We might be able to get rid of... Yes, we can. So what we can do, after we're finished building those 40, we can we can delete this. We can delete this set of constructors, and then that way we have just a copper one, and then we'll have just a cable section. Because I feel like we'll have plenty of wire. Alright. We all know the drill. Banks of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Ooh. Do we have the space? Not really. That is not wide enough for what we would want to do. Okay. Has to go this way. Correct. So what I've done here is, first floor on the ground is smelters. Then I have what's called a subfloor, and this is where I do all my belt work. So all these belts have come from downstairs, and then they go upstairs here to feed all these constructors, and then we go upstairs again, and we have another subfloor with all the belts of what the constructors have made. And then bumhole. Then the constructors come upstairs to the assemblers. And then our assemblers will go upstairs to another subfloor. And then on top of that will be the manufacturers. A little question, you have a platform to go upstairs, but beneath this platform it looks like stairs is there. Anyway, to not do it like this, I mean, so underneath it will all look one linear, not a stairs. Yeah, look, these are all just temporary ramps so that I can get around. Look, I mean, I could make a hole through every floor and just make it all one big ramp if I really wanted to. But yeah, for the minute, these are just so that I can get up and down. Eventually, I will be putting, you can get upside down ramps. You need to buy them in the shop, under the foundations tab, I believe. But yeah, so these are just temporary, so that I can move about. We need a merger. Really? What was that? Oh, that was a lot closer. No, wrong way. Oh, both of them are wrong way. God damn it. Double check it. That looks good. Yeah, it can be difficult. The trick that I like to use, if I'm having a bit of trouble, I will. So say I want it, you know, we'll just find a random spot. So I'll actually take my hand off the mouse and just move myself to where I want it. Like, so I'll move the mouse roughly where I want it, and then I move myself, and then just click. And that way, you know, because otherwise, you know, if your hand just moves that tiny little bit, you know, it can stuff it up. So that's just one little trick that I like to use. Nah, that was too far. That gap's quite large. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5. And we need 5 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what do we got there? We have 20. We're halfway there. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm going for my biggest build yet, and I sort of want to, you know, finish the space elevator because I've never actually finished it. I've only ever gotten halfway through stage 4. So yeah, that's sort of my aim for this map, is to finish the game up to where it is, but also to make it look pretty, because I am not the best builder to make things look pretty. I can make things work, not very good at making it look pretty. Slack. I'm not sure. Give me a second. I'll just translate that word because I don't know it myself. No. Schluck. Am I pronouncing it right? Schluck? Schluss. See, I don't know what all the little, you know, tags and bit of extras. Oh yeah. Hang on. Give me a second.
Huta Śląsk.
Schloss. I haven't heard of it. I haven't heard of it. I've only, in my whole life, I've spent maybe 5 days in Poland, or 6 days. It was actually quite funny. My ex-girlfriend was from Germany, and so I went to visit her for 3 months there. And while I was there, I decided to go for a road trip to Poland, because my grandfather is buried in Zakopane. How do you pronounce it? It sounds like Zlak. Zlak. Don't know. Which means damn. Schluck? Schluck Trafi. I know Schluck Trafi. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, because I thought Schluck Trafi meant like tough luck. Which is sort of like, you know, too bad it didn't happen. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, so as I was saying, I went to Poland. I think the last, well, it was about five years ago that I went to Poland, And so, because I, was staying with my girlfriend in Germany, I hired a German hire car. And no joke, dead serious, I had gotten over the border from Germany into Poland, and within 10 or 20 minutes, I had some guy trying to run me off the road because I'm guessing because I was in a German car, I might have also been driving a little bit stupid, but that's okay. That's a different story. Everyone knows I'm a bad driver. Yeah, we were doing what I think your speed limit's 120. He slowed me down to 10 kilometers an hour, and he went on the shoulder because he couldn't get past on the fast lane. He went on the shoulder and then just brake checked me. We call it a brake check when someone just pushes on the brakes as hard as they can. After that, I slowed down a lot and let him go because, foreign country, hire car, didn't feel like dying or having to pay for a car. But yeah, I did 5 days in. I have a feeling because I was driving a bit, I was driving like a teenager, foot to the floor, in and out of corners and stuff, and I must have just annoyed him. And then also maybe having a German number plate. But yeah, so where did I go? Let me have a look at a map, because I know a few places that I went to off the top of my head, but not all of them. Polska jest tutaj. I went through Warszawa, Kraków. I stopped in there's a little town. I can't. Well, it's not little for you guys, but for Bielany. I stopped in Bielany. Too. So I went to Warszawa and there you go. Yeah, so I stayed the night in Bielany, and then I think I can't remember whether I went to Warszawa or Kraków, and I bought my mum and my girlfriend and her grandmother and her mother Polish amber, because they all love amber. I don't understand, but something about Polish people love amber. And then I went down to Zakopane, and I think you were on stream when I told the story. I stayed with some family friends, and I took a 1 liter bottle of vodka as a thank you for having me. And that night they decided to play a game with me, which was every time I couldn't say something in Polish, I had to take a shot of vodka. Mind you, I was already drinking bourbon and Coke, so normally drinking bourbon and Coke, having a conversation, oh no, can't say it in Polish, have a shot of vodka. That bottle was gone within an hour. I have never been so drunk in my life, and I have never been so hungover. We went to bed, I think, at about 9 or 10 o'clock at night. I didn't leave my room till 5 o'clock the next night. I mean, I went to the bathroom to throw up and have about 5 showers, but oh my god, after that I realized I was not 21 anymore. Okay, we need some steel beams. So we've run out of stuff. Okay, steel beams will be just over here. Oh, that's all I can carry, but let's delete that and we get another one. Alright. Nah. Okay. I have made a grave mistake this morning. I have forgotten to turn on all my fans, so I'm gonna need a minute, but I am going to no, not as yet. I don't know if they'll change that, and maybe we can later on. Maybe it'll be something, you know, with the alien parts. But no, at the moment it's just a thing to try and kill you. You can't get rid of these ones that make gas, but you can get rid of these ones over here. Where are they? They're up the top. Yep. So these ones you can get rid of, but you need to use the knoblisks, the like bombs, to get rid of them. But otherwise, no, the other ones you can't. Oh, that's just a rock. Okay, I am just... Alrighty, so we went and got our beams so we can keep connecting stuff up. There we... And that goes, ooh, danger. There is beltwork above us. Hopefully it doesn't cause us any problems. Okay. Alrighty, that's the outputs done. So now we need our inputs in. And a little part of me wants to put those inputs from upstairs. Because I know we didn't, yeah, I think we're going to have to change those inputs. That may, oh, that's not good. I'm going to have to move that belt. So that we can get around eventually. Do I want to? Will be a lot easier if I just put it on the roof downstairs. Well, let's have a look what it looks like. So that one would go through there. This one goes through there. Get right down to the end. Okay, let's have a look what that looks like. How much is it going to make it painful? Okay. Oh. Means our iron rods will have to... It would mean we'd have to move all our iron rods up and then we'd screw ourselves over on this corner, which there's not much we can do about because of that guy. Why do I always pick the hard way? Where's this one? So there's one there, one there. Ah, okay, so this side wouldn't be so bad, but this side would be terrible. I'm only using 3. I'm only using the 3 that are down here. Yeah, because they will make they're normal nodes, I believe, and they make on a Mark III miner with 3 shards, I believe it makes 720 parts per minute. But yeah, so all at the moment we're going to have to probably bring more iron in later on. But at the moment it's just these 3 down here that are doing all the work. Oh yeah. the 6 impures. Ah, okay, yeah, I know where you are. So you're just over here. Which I had one of my old factories working on. So you're probably sitting... is it that one? No, that's my main base. You're probably just down over there, I would imagine, for 6 impure nodes. Oh. Is that copper? 1 second, let me just check something. Get rid of the coal nodes because we don't need those. Ah. So I do have these shitty little ones over there. That's alright. We'll leave them for now. Yeah, so this area here is very good for starting out and new players. The area that you guys started in, I believe, is very hard in the beginning, but is then very easy sort of towards the end, like later on in your gameplay, because there's a lot more stuff around and it's a lot flatter and easier to work with. Whereas here, you only have very basic things. So, you know, once you sort of get a little bit of the way through, like I am now, when I'm, you know, once all this is sort of done, I'm going to need to go get plastic. But that's all the way like over here. So I'm going to have to get plastic from here. Sulfur is just over here, I believe, on that little rock there. And then I'm going to need quartz, which I think is just up here. Yeah, and then oil is over here. So, and then just because you got to like run over to those some of those areas are a little bit dangerous to get to. Whoa, excuse me. Right, so I think, oh, we do have the problem. How am I going to get around that? Because almost wherever I... No, actually. Okay, if I bump it across... Okay, so where is the start? Okay, I think we're going to have to put in all our floor holes first, so we can see what we're working with. Because I'm struggling to see what I need at the moment. That didn't look like it worked right. one that went funny. Let's get the food while we're here. And we're actually going to have to get rid of this guy, I think. Because this has to be extended by that much. You really get over doing the same thing 40 times over after a while. It's a little monotonous, to say the least. Sorted. That's 40 of those suckers done. Alrighty. So that is those. We need to bring some power over. Now I think to make this look pretty, put not there. That's how we get out. There. There. And we run along here. Jeez, how did I? Oh, I see why I did that one so badly. That's right. We can do that now. Oh, I just realized something. if I do it like that, these are all double connectors. They have to be singles. Oh, hang on. I see what's going on here. That was a way for me to bring it down, but... And they're singles. Ah, okay, I see what I did. That's alright. So, if that's a single, we'll still put a node there. Like so. There. Because we don't know if we're going to have a wall there yet or not, we'll come just on the outside and continue along the roof. And then if we need to, we can move it later. Floor is too steep is okay, because it will make it. So we need a double ender there. Is that the right height? Yep. That fella goes there. And we're in business. I'm guessing we might not have a wall here, but what I might do is I'll probably end up cutting this little corner out, because I'm not going to be able to put any smelters through here unless I do a single line, and I think that'd just be wasted space, to be honest. I think we can make it look cool without it. That couldn't have worked any better. Alright, because all of this in here is going to be glass, so that you can still see in there, but you can't get poisoned. Unless you're right up against the glass going, "Hello?" Okay, so let's get some power on these suckers. We'll do, okay, so we need to offset onto this line. Okay, halfway is here. Next one can go there. Nah. Good. There's the metal. I really want to power this up, but I have a feeling it might break our power grid. So, might go do some maintenance just to make sure that we don't run out of power. Now, fingers crossed we don't do the wrong thing here. Oh, nieto. So we definitely wouldn't have the space for that. Okay. That can go back to there. I did power that, didn't I? Okay, that the power ran that way and connected to the end, so that's good. Can we take all that stuff? No. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Do we have power in here? Or have I broken the system? Pretty sure I've broken the system. Yep, no power. Okay, so we know that goes outside, does it not? Because it's... Come on. Yeah. Okay, so we need to bring... If we bring the power over to that node... That was going to be a bad jump. Put him slightly off so we can bend the corner. I think we're also going to have to run a dedicated wire in our power room for this setup.
Comply.
Not right now. I feel like that's a good spot. I can make that. Almost overshot it. Oh,
Breaking news from
lucky that was there, because I wasn't going to make
chaos
it.
and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Not right now, I'm busy. Well, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. And we're also changing that input as well. Hey there guys, welcome to the stream. I really like my little platforms, but they can be a massive pain in the ass. Alright, that's that guy there. Now we need to run power underneath. And morning to Seed. So yesterday we were working on stators, which require copper wire and off the top of my head I can't remember what the other thing is, but we needed 40 copper wire per assembler. And I looked at my copper wire stack and went, this is cable. Needed cable, not copper wire. Essentially what we're going to do is we are going to delete our old cable constructors and we are replacing it at the moment. I've just brought in 2 new copper nodes, which when we get to Mark III miners with 3 power shards, we'll be bringing in 1200 copper per minute to be making our wire. It's really gonna be a lot of crap flying around by the time everything is switched on. Thankfully, we have not tripped our power grid yet, but I do imagine as soon as I plug this in, I might have to excuse myself for a little bit of a cry session. Now, how am I going to get around that fella? I know what I'm gonna do. It's not gonna look the greatest, but it'll work. And we'll put him there. Might have to adjust this later on. But for now, it should work nicely. Why? Why do you do this to me? I wonder how our Ethereum supplies are going, because we have used a lot today. This is not ideal. I'm gonna have to plant this guy. I have an idea. I have an idea. I was watching a streamer last night, and she had a pretty cool idea of making things look alright. So we'll do that. And we do... Hey, come on. Hang on, how did... What? That's not cool. So the thing was, she had one of these beam connectors on a rock, and then she had placed a wall outlet on it, and it looked really good. Like, you know, otherwise you wouldn't. I don't think you can put these on. Yeah, so you can't put them on a rock. So how did she do it? So she put it on just like that. And like that, apparently, but that's not working. So, was there a hidden beam involved? What if put the node first? No, I don't think so. Considering her aim was to... Oh, there it is. So that's how she did it. She put a beam down, connected the thing, and then covered the beam with the box. That's alright. I can deal with that. Oh. Let's see if we can apply that magic up here. Did I do that at the wrong height? It really sucks when you can't see on that angle. What do I need? I need... Oh my god, you can zoop these now. Incredible. Damn. Wrong spot. One down. Go like that. Then we get... I don't know. Come on, beam connector. Might do that one. So then it fully covers it. Yeah. Okay, that looks alright. Look, these walls, I will probably paint them. I'll probably change certain panels out. Directly platforms, or to build in soup building if you want, for example, 5 smelters in a line. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do this with no modifications to the game, so like a completely vanilla game. But I wouldn't mind. I think Vicious was telling me yesterday morning he started a map with one of his friends, and so it's basically a blank map, but it has a full train network already installed, with just enough power to obviously run the train network. It was something like 240 kilometers of road. It was actually a pretty cool looking map, and it, excuse me, and it like crisscrossed everywhere over the map, so you really wouldn't have to use any trucks or drones to be able to do everything. Like there was just so much coverage with this map that yeah, could basically do what he wanted. But for now, we're going vanilla, 1,000 hours of torturous hand joining pain. Hey. Because I think I'm gonna do this map with no blueprints. You know, keep it ultra vanilla. I got 1,000 hours. I can spend plenty of time connecting things up. I mean, I know we're 43 hours in and I'm only on the second space elevator part, but that's alright because we are future building this, so we're not going to have to rebuild stuff later on. Okay, let's cross fingers. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay, now that we've got that sorted, we can go look at the beltwork upstairs, which was an absolute clusterfuck and headache to solve. So, the iron rods need to move. Oh, why? Why do I want to torture myself? Okay, I think the way I'll get around... Ah, right, I did also have to bump it across so that I didn't hit into... Okay, this build menu, where are we going through? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on, how's this gonna work? Because if I put... Come on, click on. If I put that like that, do a couple just so that we have it. We'll have our product traveling this way. So I'm probably going to have to split the difference, one on each side. luckily, they are only ingots, so it won't clip too hard. This one, okay, so that's in line. Bend it. Just there. Oh, nice! I could not have planned that any better if I had tried. Because that removes it off the ground, and then we can put all our rods against the roof. Nice! Now we're cooking with fire. One pass. Now we just need to oh, they're both full. Okay, that's alright. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep him up for the moment until we get past. Where is past? There. And from there we'll go to the roof. That can go there like so. No, it can't. That will go there. Oh, that was a dodgy placement. Does that work? It does, but it's not straight. There we go. Alright, he continues along the roof all the way over here. Back to, yep. Where's the line? Line is there. 1, 2. Targa, I don't know if you are aware, but so if you want to make like perfect 90-degree bends, when you bring your belt over to where you want to make the bend, line it up like it is like that, and then count 1, 2, and if you go 2 back, it'll always be a perfect 90. Yeah. Yeah, just helps with, you know, if you're trying to make it look pretty. Okay, so that will stay down for the first bit. Oh, what's in my inventory? Jeez, I only picked up 82. Incredible. Alright, let's get some rods in the bank then. They can stay down. That need to go up. So let's not forget him, because that would be disastrous. Am I crossing any lines? No. Beautiful. Let's bring him out to here. That, I'm guessing, is the longest that can possibly be, so we'll leave him. Bring this guy to there. Let me go to the roof. We're deleting things we don't want to. Alright, that one corner is going to be the interesting part. It's either going to be no problem at all, or it's going to hurt a lot. You can never tell with this game what's going to be okay and what's going to be painful. One, two, three, okay. I think what we might do is we'll start with the outside line, or at least what I'm gonna say is the outside line. No, why? Why are you doing this to me? I want you this way. Of course, that's not straight. How about now? There we go. Nice. It's a little messy, but it still works. Hey. Oh, I think it's going to be close with this one. I think we might run into an issue or two. No, we should be able to squeeze through that. Shh, you didn't see that. Oh, not quite there. Oh. Okay. It's not going to be a particularly straight line, but that's okay. No, we do not want to... Okay, I'm not going to fall off the well. That works. It's the best we can do. But what? I didn't make this one a perfect 90-degree bend because I'm getting lazy with this belt work. Okay. That seems to have solved that problem for us. Look, if I went for it, it was going to go too far either into the other belt or into the splitter, so just had to do what I had to do, really. I said it was going to be tight, so you know what, it all works through. It's not really touching itself anywhere. Okay, that's number 3 on the innuendo list today. Tugger, do you know what a innuendo is? So, an innuendo is when you say something one way, but it can be interpreted another way. So, I don't know if in Poland you have, like, jokes that, What? What do you mean, deceit? That's what an innuendo is, isn't it? Yeah. That's still in the same context. Like, you say one thing and it can be meant in another way. You know? Typically suggestive, a hint. So I might not have used the Google terminology for that one, but fair enough. But yeah, so for instance, a good innuendo is in your endo. But what I'm finding with this game, Tugger, is that a lot of the things that I say just turn into these innuendos by accident. Just because I'm talking about something, you know, like connecting belts and they're not touching each other. Alrighty. I wonder where Akana is today. Haven't seen him on. He's normally the first one in the room. Okay, just gonna put my phone to loud because I have a bug spray today, and like all good contracted services, they've given me a window of arrival between 10 and 12. So I may have to, I'm hoping that I don't have to finish too early, but I'll have to finish my stream probably a little bit early this morning, because I've got to pull my computer out so that he can spray under there. But as soon as it's dried and he's done, is that him? As soon as he's done, I will, no. But here's the thing, Tugger. As soon as he's done, I will be back. Because I actually do 2 streams a day. So I do my morning stream, which in Australia is from 8 till 12. And then I come back in the afternoon, I do 2 till 5. So I actually stream twice a day. For all my diehard fans all over the world. Now, Decede, I can already feel you typing something. Stop it. It was a joke. That comment just means I'm right, dude. Oh, how'd I miss those two? Now, what do we reckon? Should I go 1 belt per side or split it 50-50? What I mean by 50-50 is I would do, not that one. I would do these 20 machines on one line and these 20 machines on another line. Or the alternative is I do this side on one line and this side on the other. It's more work if I do it the first way I showed you. Not by much though. I think we're gonna have to go with our tried and tested of keeping the same lines together. So that guy goes there. Those snaps are getting a little annoying this morning. We need a splitter here. Where's the center of our... Oh, hang on, we can just look down. The center's there. So line him up like that. Ah. Always forget that part. Really? What's going on there? Why are we missing a line of copper? That's our first copper node. Sorry, our second copper node. Over here. Nah, nothing to get rid of. We'll keep it all. Switched off. Strange. Where is the missing connection? There it is. Ah, that's a little annoying. Can you just get up, please? Damn, I missed. Okay, that's done and dusted. We will use this fella. Where's the... Ooh. Alright, so because we'll need the room, put him like that. And then where's he sitting? He's sitting on this line. I need to check something. Feels like it's saving a lot. Over here. No, they are at 20 minutes. Okay. Alright, and then the next one. I did not do that. Let's hope this works. Otherwise I'm going to be a little bit frustrated. Nice. Nice. Alright. So I've continued that, that's good. And it's not clipping through anything. Beautiful. So now we can leave this along the floor. Come on, clearance. Nice. How far do we want to go? Heaps further. Actually, what we might do, rather than running it along here, because that might block us later on, we'll run him along the back. So that's center, 1, 2. Beautiful. Oh, maybe not so beautiful. Actually, I wonder, can these belts make this gap? If so, problem solved. Ah, it's so close. Alright, new way to solve the problem. Put it there. Put it there, conveyor belt pal. There we go, problem solved. Now we just bring him to here. Too far. You know what I did wrong already? They are not the correct orientation. Nice. Not nice. Now it's nice again. Alrighty. So before we do any more, let's check out power grid and whether we should turn on downstairs. We should be alright. We'll let all that ore come in and fill up? Should we? Nah. Let's power it up. Let's see how much it's gonna do. Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah. We'll be able to tell all at once. Hey there, welcome to the stream. I haven't actually programmed these yet, so all the ore is right at the start. I think it was 3,200 of max production before we started joining these up, so hopefully once I start programming it and everything starts kicking on, won't blow the grid. If we do, I think we'll have to run around. We might even have to re-employ some biomass burners, but I think we'll be alright for the minute. Hey Decede, what do you reckon? You know how we were talking about me needing a new keyboard? I found on Gumtree a used version of my keyboard. It's $100. Do you reckon I should risk it? Or should I just get a newie? But I love my keyboard so much, man. Like, what can I tell you about it? I know that I'm using 7% CPU and 21% RAM at the moment. The time is 10 past 10 on Tuesday the 14th of March. I've got stopwatch and timers. I can set different profiles. And I can even have a news feed attached to it, apparently. I've never figured that out. figured out how to use it, but I want something that has a display on it where I can like still toggle through these sort of things. I don't care if it's a $500 keyboard. I had my old G510 give me the weather. Displays are no longer in. I know displays are no longer in. That's why I'm trying to find one. There did seem to be like a top of the line, I think it was Corsair for about $500 or something. JB didn't even have it in stock. They were like, oh, this is a special order item. But it had like a little round display on it. But I sort of, from the pictures and stuff, I'll have to look at a review to see whether that's what I'll go with, if I do. Yeah, I've got enough RGBs on my rig. I don't really need them. I mean, it's cool and all, but bit of wank in my opinion. Cyborg Strike. Alright, I'll look it up once I'm done streaming. I've never heard of Cyborg. Is that a good brand or? Oh, just that the name was Cyborg Strike. Okay. Okay. What's a Strike keyboard? Or are you saying that's the name of it? Because, like, up until the other day, I did not know that keyboards... Oh, okay. I didn't know that up until the other day that keyboards had different colors based on their, like, key taps. So what I've worked out is I should probably go for a red so that my key tapping can't be heard on stream. Sounds like an impressive keyboard then. I must admit, I've never like, well, actually, almost lied. First time ever, I did have a little bit of a rage fit because I've been having some problems with my Internet Explorer or Mozilla. And so it just won't load pages, so I got annoyed and I just went bang! And I ended up breaking the little leg stands on the back. Yeah, right. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where'd I get up to with programming? Okie dokie. That is everything switched on. Let's see how we're looking. Okay, so we only added about 200 megawatts, and I think with it all starting up, we're just hovering at that 500. So I think we only lifted it by about 100. It's just lucky that everything isn't on, or we would have some big problems. Okay, that is that bit sorted. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one there. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that is perfect. Couldn't have asked for it to be better. 3, 4. We have been doing a lot of belt work. We're out of beams again. Probably isn't a smart idea to pilfer them right now, but need to get rid of some stuff. Alrighty. So, the only issue with this is we're essentially going to shoot ourselves in the foot by deleting that. I mean, we're not going to exactly delete it, we're just going to change its recipe, but what is using cables at the moment? It's not our rotors, it's not our modular frames, or our smart plating. Hang on. Ooh. What's this one? Status. Hey Foxer, welcome back. Okay, so this is where our cables are going to go. Luckily, we haven't plumbed them in yet, so that's good. So I think we've got work to do upstairs now before we can move forward. Oh, no, we got... Alrighty, I see. We need to disconnect the copper off that line. Where is it coming in? Alright, so. Okay, that copper goes that way. What has happened? Oh, I see what has happened. All that copper that we were producing was going straight into that wire, which means... Oh, I'm confused now. Give me a second, I'll translate it so I can hear what it sounds like. We were doing this earlier with Tugger. He was trying to get me to say schluck. Apparently it's a road in a forest. I won't translate it. Well, that's... Well, if I can't translate it... Oh. See, my problem is, you know, for instance, I don't know the little tag off the E. I don't know how to, like, what that sound is. When I read, I don't know what the sounds are. I would say from the K, the last bit, kshvik. So brzedzishkvik. I don't know. Actually, but if Translate can sound it out for me, then at least I can use that. Okay, detected Polish.
Brzeszczykiewicz.
Brzeszczykiewicz. I think I screwed the last bit up, eh?
Brzeszczykiewicz.
Brzeszczykiewicz. How was that? Okay, so I need to disconnect that. Alright. Let's see how that changes it for I think that's what slightly longer.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Hang on. Yeah, okay, that's a bit of a tongue twister.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
It's that changeover that's screwing me over.
Brzęczyszczykiewicz.
Brzęczyszkiewicz. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys have the win on this one. I am not doing that very well. I know that's for sure. Hey, what is that? There is something there that should not be there. Ooh. I did learn while I was in Germany, I learned a German word that's supposed to be quite difficult, and that is Tschechische Streichholzschächlichen, which means a matchbook from the Czech Republic, apparently. What were those things in the floor? It was very strange, because they're not... Oh, it is a crate. But why could I not see it? Apparently because I was just blind. And I don't have the space for it. Alright. Let's see... Foxer, your last Polish message. I'll translate that and... Ty masz łatwiej... hang on. Dalam... Because I'm looking at the translation. So I'm looking at the translation, trying to translate back into Polish for myself. Latwijska? Dalam Latwijska wersja. I'm sure I butchered that one. Yeah, it's the easier part that's getting me. Alright, we need to bin something because I don't want those things in the floor. I hate crates showing up for no good reason. Alright, I think we fixed that. There are no more crates on the... Oh. That's a little annoying. Okay, let's go find these crates. Okay, so I'm... Wat visje? Wat visje? I know I'm screwing that middle part up, but yeah, I know what you say. Wat visje? Just Decide, stop pretending you can speak Polish. Okay, I think that's gonna be upstairs. It's not there. Okay, there's one like right here somewhere. Where is it? Wouldn't be upstairs. Okay, check from underneath. No, so it must be down here. Kurwa, vodka. Oh, sorry, vodka. It's more of a W sound on vodka. Cholera jasna, kurwa pieczone. Co jeszcze? Matka Boska. Dude, that's... Yeah, I grew up, obviously with my mother, who, although was born in Argentina, moved to Australia when she was 14, but she only ever spoke Polish at home, because my grandparents pretended to not be able to speak any other language, and to me as well. So I spoke with my grandparents every day till I was probably 10 or 12. So that's why I've got the ability that I do. Yeah, to say trying to figure out Polish, it's hard work, man. Alright, I think we're going to need to go upstairs. We're going to need to get rid of... Oh, yeah, of course. Why do you think I've started talking with Tugger and Foxer and Vujek Gargamel? They're all Polish, and I keep... I know. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did see that that you can put a tag down of bilingual. So I will get around to adding that eventually. learn together as we foul it up and make an absolute abomination of certain words. Polskiego. Yes. I don't even think I've got any vodka in the house. Actually, no, I lie. I have orange vodka. It's disgusting. Tastes like Jaffas. Jaffas are they're like orange honeycomb with chocolate around it. Carlo, would you say, sorry, Deceit, would you say Jaffas sort of taste like Fanta? You are absolutely right, but it's very, very sweet. Yeah. So, yeah, a Jaffa is like Fanta. Yeah, I mean, I think I was a child the last time I had a Jaffa. Do they even make them anymore? Yeah, they do. Apparently Allen's makes them. I thought it would have been Cadbury, but yeah, it's Allen's lollies. Okay, I'm getting very confused. What were we doing? We were right. We were waiting for all the cable to siphon out of our constructor level, so that we can then convert that into a wire factory. How are we looking? A little bit to go. So I think while we wait for that, I'm just gonna quickly go have another cigarette, and you guys can watch the sky and talk amongst yourselves. I'll be like 2 minutes. Okie dokie, I am back. So my bug spray guys have just arrived, but they did tell me I've got about another 15-20 minutes before they need me to get off stream. So we're here for a little bit longer. But yeah. Alright, so that wire's still going, that's good. Ooh, I think we are just emptying the lines out now. Oh, no, there's a little bit more, but these are... Wow, these are fast. I didn't think they were that good. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob. Wow. Wow. There's always good jokes when it comes to Chuck Norris. I heard that Chuck Norris once looked in a mirror. The mirror broke itself. I think we might sync a few of these wires just to get this moving a little bit faster. And of course it's upstairs, because why would I have made it easy for myself? When the boogeyman goes to sleep, he checks the closet for Chuck Norris. Hey, Vicious, how you going? Hey, you know our conversation yesterday about cordial? I was talking with one of my flatmates, and he remembered. Your equivalent to cordial is Kool-Aid. Yeah. Okay. Well, everything has stopped building, so that's good. We can now start changing these into wire. And once that's all gone, alright, that's all the wire. Oh, that's amazing. Chuck Norris once roundhouse kicked a coal mine and turned it into a diamond mine. Alright, that's good, that's done. So we'll leave that hole there, that's just disconnected, so we have that. Now, how we were producing... How many miners did I say I had? Smelters did I say I had? 40, wasn't it? 10, 20, 30, 40. So, yeah, okay. So, 40 And wire requires... Oh. This is really gonna hurt, guys. Do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? We have 40 smelters at 30 parts per minute, so that's 1200 parts per minute going into constructors using 15 per minute. I'm going to be making 80 constructors of wire. I just... No. So, sorry for the reaction. I only use power shards in miners. That way I'm using less miners to get the resources that I need. And that way I only ever have to down tune stuff to make it all fit. So I'll always put, you know, if I need 7.5 assemblers, I'll put 8 and put 2 at 25%. Just, you know, power's not really an issue, but that way it, you guys just won't give me a rest, will you? Okay, let's have a look at this. So 10, 20 would be here, 30, 40. So we could put 40 there. And then we could put, say, the next 40 over here. It's going to be a little bit annoying to have them in 2 separate places, but I don't know that I want to make this building much wider. Just because I don't think we're going to need that much space for the manufacturers at the top, and you know, I don't want to make some massive pyramid sort of shape thing. I want to try and keep it square-ish. Yeah, look, I know 80 constructors is nothing in comparison to all of this, but you know, I was hoping to have automated wire and versatile frames finished by the end of the day. That is just not gonna happen at all. I think what I'll do, guys, is I'll get these 80 down, and then I will take a break. When the tooth fairy comes to your house, she takes your tooth and gives them money, and gives you money. When Chuck Norris comes to your house, he breaks your tooth and takes your money. Now they did say that they'd be about 2 hours, so that means I will be back in time for my afternoon stream. What is going on? They are not 1 meter foundations. Where did I pick those up from? How did that happen? Oh, because I pressed E. I meant to press... What did I meant to press? I meant to press R to change it to zoom, and I pressed E instead. That's the confusion. Where is it there? Out of curiosity, what is this wire costing me in power? 4 times 80, 320 megawatts, so that's not too bad. I thought it would be much more of a severe jump. Alright, I know that's Hey guys, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 1000-hour map. This morning we worked on getting a whole new set of copper coming into our factory. We managed to put down 40 smelters for our copper, so essentially making available to us when we have the miners and shards. We'll be having 1200 copper ingots per minute just out of that one set of smelters. And what we're doing with that is we are making copper wire, which, man, turns out 40 smelters of copper ingots, that's 80 constructors of copper wire. Luckily, after that, it'll be going back down. So the ultimate plan with this copper is to have a solely cable line, which will go to our, I think it's stators off the top of my head. I know we're making them for a good reason, just can't remember what it is. Anyway, let's head on over to the game and start her up. So, we started putting down our constructors. We put 40 down so far, we have another 40 to go, and then we've got to power them up and plumb them in. There is going to be a little bit of a headache when we get downstairs, because I did cut something off, and I know we were using it for something, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, which will probably be in about half an hour once we've got all this stuff down. Now, the main question I have for myself is, can I fit 40 constructors? So that's what, 10, 20, oh. So we could do 20 here and 20 here. I'm hoping we can even line it up with that. So let's figure this out. If we put the conveyor floor hole there, because we want a nice little gap. No, that's not what we want. We want that fella. That goes there. Chuck a merger in. Put another one. that. And a floor hole. Oh, okay. So, to fit this in so that it goes in line, so if you look, that is too tight. Alright? That's going to butt up to there, which means downstairs is going to be a little bit harder. What we can do is we can move this conveyor floor hole one bump across, and that, it'll be tight, it won't be quite as well spaced out as previously. I mean, it's that, or we move our whole steel over. One bump. Kinda not willing to do that. It's just easier to squish it in here. So we do that, put a merger in there, put another of these bad boys here, and get that fella there. Now, that is right up against the edge. But we don't really have any free space to play with. So, we're going to use it the way it is. So, we need to get these here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's us to there. How did I manage that? Oh my goodness. I did not know you could do that. Just by pressing E, I can cycle between those two. And I imagine once I unlock manufacturers, it'll cycle through to a manufacturer as well. I wonder, that means if I go for a smelter, turns it into a foundry. Incredible. There you go. I know that I'm the only one here at the moment, I think. But I'm going to say we learnt something anyway. I did say this earlier, it does get a little mind-numbing doing something 40, 80 times over, but that's why we love this game, eh? All the fun that can be had. Sorry about all the yawning today, guys. I been up since 4 AM, so you know that, and it's actually a little hot today. I don't know how that contributes to my tiredness, but I'm gonna say it does. Okay. That's fine, that's all good. Let's get these fellas in. Might help if I start the timer too, eh? One day I'll remember to do it at the start of switching screens. Hey there, Hex. How you going? Alright. So we're just, were you on this morning's stream? I can't remember. So much was going on this morning. I am gonna put this morning's stream down as my best one yet. Just, you know. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Like I was just saying, had an awesome time streaming this morning. In my opinion, it was my best stream yet. At least that's what my analytics say. So it was good. It was very good. It is a little warm though. I am already sweating and we are 12 minutes in. So, well, not much I can do about it now. Alright, so we needed another 40 of these and they had to be bumped right up. The reason we're doing that is so that it fits in line with that. And that should also, I have a feeling... not quite. Why did I not put him further back? Because of the power corridor. Well, well, we know that steel beams take a lot of resources, so if we do add another bank, we'll just add, what is it, like 3? 1, 2, we could get away with adding 4 more if we needed to, which is almost a full run in my opinion. while you're watching, is the volume of the game alright in comparison to my voice, or is it a bit too loud? Just I keep messing with it. Cool. Keep messing with it, and you know, unless I record myself and then listen back to it, I don't know. So I sort of rely on. Cool. Yeah. I was just saying before to, you know, the no one else that was watching, the reason I'm yawning so much is because I accidentally got up at 4 o'clock this morning, because I had my bug spray, and so I had to get up early so I could do a bit of early streaming, because I needed to knock off a little early. That should be alright. I'm gonna try and do a bit of a longer stream this afternoon. Give you guys an extra hour. As long as I don't fall asleep before bed. Jesus. You know what? I think I'm just going to go quickly check if my flatmate has a Red Bull or something, because this is getting bad. I can't control these yawns. 1 minute. I'm not such a fan of Monster. Red Bull's probably my favourite. I used to drink a lot of V, and I can't stand Mother, but that's all I got. Though why you'd get a sugar-free energy drink, I have no idea. What's this one taste like? Pure chemicals. Gotta make sure it's cold too, you know. Could almost confuse it for beer or apple juice. Cheers. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Alright. Now that we have my liquid energy under control, hopefully I'll stop yawning. Yeah, well, I suppose, well, the way you can think about it is the caffeine is your long-term energy and the sugar is your short-term energy / diabetes. Years and years ago, I used to have a massive coffee addiction. I'd wake up in the morning, have an instant coffee at home with 2 or 3 cigarettes, and then I'd skateboard down to work. It wasn't very far, it was like a kilometre away, so no biggie. Next door to my work was a coffee shop, so I'd grab myself a large coffee, which I think is like a medium American coffee, maybe. But I'd have 4 shots of coffee in that, and then I would also buy a large can of E. And then that's all by probably 9 o'clock in the morning. All of that would have been had, and then I'd have like my little 15-minute break. So I'd go get myself a toasted sandwich, another large V. Then at lunch I'd probably have another large V, maybe even a coffee too. Yeah, I mean, I was drinking so much coffee at the time, I'd leave cups around the shop. And I remember one time I was walking down an aisle, and I was like, oh, that's where I left my coffee. Got it, took a sip, man, it was like 2-3 day old coffee. It was just clumps came through. It was bad. It was very, very bad. Lesson learnt after that. I will never drink a coffee that I am not 100% certain I had that day. Yeah. That's a very accurate depiction of what happened. Quite literally, just and because I was like 50 meters from the front door of the shop too, I just bolted for the shop, got to the door of the shop, and just everywhere. My boss turns around to me, he's like, "You're right." I'm like, yeah, weak old coffee. And he's just like, "You idiot, can you stop leaving them around the shop?" Yep. I worked for a Lego guy, so as you can imagine, there were a few more swears in that, but you get the idea. So you playing the COD that has, what is it, Warzone 2? Is that the new one? DMZ. Well, that's what we played to see. I was just gonna ask Hex what his favorite gun was in that. The RPK for you, eh? What was the one that I liked? It was the TAC 56. Thought that was an absolute weapon. Sounded like a meaty weapon, would drop people like there's no tomorrow. Nah. So we have to. So we did all the belt work there. We just didn't put it upstairs. Man, It is going to be a whole new thing when we run lights through here eventually. Really? Oh, okay. I've used the Vel once or twice. I mean, I thought it did better than the P90. P90 just felt a bit weird. Kind of didn't, to me it didn't feel meaty enough. Sounded like an underpowered Uzi. I do not know what the abbreviation TTK is. Yeah, it is a quick gun to move around. Yeah, right. Hey, Deceit, what was that, was it a light machine gun or a heavy machine gun that I was using the other day? That thing was absolutely dropping people, but, you know, in contrast to the Vel, had bugger all mobility to it. It was, I don't know, bullets like flip over the top of it. I think it had the like big underbody ammo box sort of thing, and it was like one good shot on the head destroyed a helmet. Second shot, person's down, and then you know, I think it was like what 90 odd bullets in a clip, something like that. How does that work? Did I? So that should apparently... Oh, you're kidding. That goes on that line. That lines up. That goes one bump. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know I needed it to unlock the gun. Yeah, yeah, it fully does, eh? We were doing something, I can't remember, some kind of contract or whatever, and my friend Roke was, you know, we were doing something. Oh, we were being hunted. We were being hunted while trying to secure intel or something. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the hell was going on, but essentially what happened was I started firing at something and the boys are like, it's okay if you want to shoot stuff, but can you tell us what you're shooting? Because if you try and talk after you, like while you're shooting, we can't hear you. And I'm like, oh, sorry. We ended up dying. And it was all my fault. Okay, that's in line there. That's in line there. Beautiful. We fixed that up. Oh, that. Ah, so that's how I would have made that mistake. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be able to reiterate enough how not of a professional gamer I am. I'd like to be, but yeah, nah. Did you did I send you the link for the aim score? If you haven't done it already, I'll just pull it up for you. Have a go at, where is it? There it is. No, not that. There, close that. Yeah, I did. I can't remember who I had do it. I think I don't know. One of you guys absolutely walked all over my my score and was a bit better than Deceit's score. I know Akana had a few drinks, so he didn't feel like doing it. But yeah. There you go. If you didn't have a go already, have a go with that. But do 2 rounds, because just so you know what will be coming at you. So I think my score was about 460 or 480. You know what? I kind of feel like doing it again. We can see how bad I am together. Give me 1 second. Nice. Okay. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Clicked on the Twitter button. 375. Probably give it a try through. I do mostly play console. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm PC Master Race. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate a good racing game on console though. Hey, that's not what I asked for. I'm really hoping that we either get the automated wires or the versatile frames completed this afternoon. I think we've got a fair chance at it. We've got another, I'll probably go for another 3, maybe 4 hours. So I reckon we'll have a good, we'll either do it and have heaps of spare time, or we'll just miss out on powering it all up. But fingers crossed. So I don't want to have to wait till tomorrow to finish it. It's really annoying doing all this future building. It's like, I know I could have done Space Elevator Part 2s in like the first 20 hours had I not been building for, you know, Mark III miners. The difference will be when we do get those Mark III miners, all we have to do is come through here and upgrade belts instead of rebuilding a whole factory. So it'll level out later on. Oh, actually, there was something on, let me double check if I actually put it up. No, doesn't look like it. Give me 1 second to get it onto my computer from my phone. Because when you see it, you will, I don't know, if you're as big of a Lego fan as I am, you will lose your mind. Where is it? So, it wasn't in messages, was it in Messenger? No. Insta? Okay. I'm gonna do it the hard way. It was... Let me just change screens for you. No. Have a I knew I liked you, Hex. Have a look at that. How sick is that? And look, you got like little ingots and copper wire, Caterium wire, like, that is just awesome. I'm definitely gonna be building that out of my Lego eventually. Though I will have to buy some of those gates up the top because I don't have those. But I mean, even just like, look at the detail in the power pole as well. Like, hang on, I just noticed little coffee mug as well. That's so cool. They've even put a sticker on it for the constructor. Is that in game as well? Oh my god. So you got that, look. So you got that little constructor there. Dude. Dude, these guys went above and beyond. Power Slug too? This is gnarly. I only just briefly looked at it on my phone. I hadn't really looked right into it, but that is so cool. Yeah, no, I just want to see the rest of the photos. Yeah. That's awesome. You got your berries over here as well. Conveyor poles underneath. Choice of production line. That is so cool. So cool. I know, right? It's... yeah. I myself love my Lego. I have what I call a man cave, but in reality it's a bit of a kid's cave. I have all my Lego in there, and I'm trying to build like a big diorama, essentially of a racetrack, using the Speed Champions collection. So I'm gonna, like build like this massive sort of racetrack, and it's gonna have, you know, so like a racetrack for normal car driving. It's gonna have a drag strip. I might have a little bit of a dirt track as well. It's gonna have a pit lane, but also like a street of all the manufacturers, like different car manufacturers, and their like workshops. So I've got the Ferrari one done, I've got the Mercedes-Benz one done. Porsche's about, I'd say about halfway done, and the Ford workshop is only just begun, but I've at least got the exterior frame for it. But yeah, I'm spewing. They just released Brian Fast and the Furious Brian's Skyline as a car, and it was instantly sold out. It's the first one I've missed. Second one I've missed out of the whole collection, and the one that I have missed. If I was to buy a legitimate one, I could only find it in like Portugal or something, and they wanted the equivalent of like $500. So I was like, no, I will just build it from my own parts. There's a really good app for Lego parts, which Roke's girlfriend got me onto. What did I do with it? I'll have to ask him later. If you remind me, I'll ask him later. But essentially, what you can do with this app is you can you can take a photo of your Lego and it'll identify each little piece in that photo and then tell you what you can construct from the pieces that you have loaded in. You know, so I mean that's pretty cool. I can't remember what it's called, but the only reason I didn't end up using it was because it's a subscription service. So when I do finally go to use it, it'll be because I'm gonna have a massive Lego day. Or week. Usually happens when I get COVID. The last few times that I've had COVID, I've bought about 20 to 30 kilos of secondhand Lego at a time, and then I spend, you know, the next fortnight just sorting it all out. So I've got all my Lego sorted into, you know, block type and color and stuff like that. A little bit of OCD with that stuff. Yeah. So okay, I've got plenty of concrete. Just need iron plates, which should be over here. We are really cranking through all our parts. It's good. Not having to use, not having to go out and find too many of them. Okay, that's that sucker. That's all connected up, so we can just put one on the end of this, and that goes there, and that goes there. Nice. Alright. Now, what we can do with the power is we can just continue to sneak it through, because we're going to be doing all wire. We are going to have to move what do you reckon? Do I slide the power across so it can get around it, or do I make one wire that isn't quite straight? It's a hard call. I feel like it'll gnaw at me. It'll almost be like those iron smelters I did first up and then immediately deleted and did it all over again. But I hate connecting these power lines so much. There's such a small hitbox. Alright, you convinced me. I know you didn't say anything, but you convinced me. I'm gonna fix it. Is this all wire too? It is. Cool. So, what we can do... Oh, would you look at that? I was naughty already. Well, good thing we don't need this one. Yeah, but you know, is it really worth it when you have to do it now 90 times? I mean, it'll be pretty when it's all switched on. I really hope I can make the exterior of the building look good. I have no idea what it's going to look like. But I am also thinking that I may have a little bit of troubles with fitting some stuff in. Because I'm almost full on my constructor level and I don't want to make the building much wider. I might have to make... I mean, if I ever do another playthrough, I think the lesson will be learned that I have 2 constructor levels. Because I'm already pretty close. Well, that one wasn't too bad, I suppose. Freaking hitboxes, man. Good. Hey. You need to stand there. That goes there. Where's this? God damn it. There. Probably a dumb idea to have split the difference, but nah, that was alright. Hey, link. Thank you.
Silencio, who have just joined us. Also,
My bad. Just checking something. There. What a Alright, let's get back to it. Right. So that's all that wired up. Oh. Now, we need to steal some of that power to go back over the other side. So we've got to follow that wire back, find an interval that we can steal it from, and then bring it across. Okay, so that's the power wire we're chasing. Turns out I was okay with crossing wires at some stage. That's, I suppose there was not much I could really do about it. This way, all of our copper is on the... Oh, can't go that wide. Have to go one back. That way, all our copper wire is on the one electrical circuit, which then means that... okay, there the wire is too long, so let's draw it back to here. Well, we'll go extra short. Hey, that is not what I asked for, sir. This wiring is getting messy. Just don't know how to run it nicely is the problem. Look at that. That energy drink actually worked. Who would have thunk it? Oh, do I only... Hey, I only need to go to here. Oh, no. I need to go over to here. So... I was watching a bit of Kibitz in my lunch break, and I did learn something I didn't know before, and that was that if you put a conveyor floor hole in, doesn't matter how high the floor hole is. Like if it, like the standard length of a conveyor belt goes, say, 30 meters, right? But if you put a conveyor belt hole 50 meters, the conveyor belt will still link up to it. Doesn't matter how high it is, a conveyor will always link to a hole. And I thought that was pretty interesting. That explains, how he was doing those big item spines on his maps. That line, so we don't lose it. We'll chuck him there. That at least gives Okay, center is... Oh, we don't want center. You know what? There. That is a good spot, because that'll bypass all those, and then we put another one down. This other one is going to go here, on that one. Is that right? That looks good. That looks good. Sweet. And a save just in the nice spot where we got things right. Had to jinx it, didn't I? The yawning. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Oh. What did I no, that's alright. I didn't screw that up. Okay, and can you just... Hey, Tucker. Are you telling me you only slept for like 3 hours? Oh. Well, you know, normal people, I'm not saying us, but normal people, you know, like to sleep. Helps them function better. You know? I am really going to need a haircut soon. Actually, I was talking to my mum while I was offline. I was talking to my mum while I was offline, and I told her about you testing me and my Polish, and so she was very interested, and she asked me to get a link going for her, so that because you know she's not very computer savvy. So I sent her the link to this morning's stream and told her to go to, you know, towards the end, so that she could watch you test my Polish and see me swearing. So I'm sure I will get in trouble for the swearing, but hey, I'm a man now. I can do what I want. Just don't look at all my toys, alright? No, no, that's... yeah, okay. For a second there I thought maybe it would link through both, but nah. Look, you know what? My mum has offered to find some family friends that would put me up in Poland. She really wants me to go there and you know, give Poland a try for a lifestyle. But whenever I think about it, I don't know what I could do for work, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I'd love to, because Polish girls are beautiful. And most of the time, they cook well too. Yeah? Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, I sort of... So because I had the same thought when I was with my ex about living in Germany. And I was like, oh, what could I do, you know, for instance in Germany? Because I know there they very highly value education and like certificates to say that, you know, you can do this, that, and the other. And I sort of thought the only job I could probably do would be like some sort of manual labor, like gardening or something like that, or I could try and do like a cash in hand, I teach your kids basic English conversation, you know? But I don't know how many clients I'd have if I had no, yeah, or a hitman. I don't know, man. I'm okay with my blood, but other people's blood, nah. And I'm not a very good shot. Actually, that's a good one. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll re-link it. Have a go. Go onto that link and have a go of the aim tester. Let us know what your score is. So far, I think Vicious is winning with a score of about, I think it was 860. And then my score, I did it earlier today. I got 375, but my best is 480. Also, do 2 rounds, because your first round you don't know what to expect. So when you do the second one, at least you know what's going to come and what's happening. Not bad, not bad. Walked all over me. Yeah, out of my friends, I got the lowest score. Alrighty, that's all that. Now we need to program. Yeah, but at the same time, they say if you didn't get 1,000 points, you shouldn't be a pro gamer. Like, it's funny how how they say it's, you know, different skill levels, but. Well, like professional. I don't know, like, I'll have a look at the Discord channel and see what the other ones are. So, I don't actually think that the wording really means anything, because I'm looking at one score here, and it says 485 and perfect aim. Because they would have hit only the center of the target. And then 560, God of aim. And then, yeah, and what was my one? Very good aim. 3 out of 4 stars. So, you know, don't know how accurate. Hey there, welcome to the newest viewer. Okay. And this set. And then this set. Right, so then I think we just need to program the other 40 on the other side. And then we can start plumbing it all in with the ingots. Ooh, I like red lights. Red lights mean I did half my job, but okay, so we'll start from here. Go to all the way down. So Tugger, how do you know Vujek? Are you guys like high school friends, or you met gaming? I don't know how old he is. All I know is that Vujek is not his real name. Alright, that's all that sorted. Yeah, right. Fair enough. That's really cool. Oh, look at... hey. That one didn't work. Alright, so we're going to have to fix that. That all worked alright. And they are all good. So we'll fill in the floor. What are you doing? Okay, so we've got 80 upstairs and 40 downstairs, which means one row is going to do 4 banks. Now, how hard is it going to be to get those banks out of here? Not too bad, actually. We can come over... Ooh. Ooh. Could run it along there. Yes, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. It's good. So, first one goes this way. He goes to, I think, there. And you go there. Not bad. I mean, it works and it doesn't clip. I'm happy with that. Then we put one... Where are you going to go? There? That guy goes there. And then we bend it like Beckham. Which way is Beckham going to kick it today? That way. I mean, It's not a big deal. But it's just not quite right. Alright. What if we do it this way? You go there, 1, 2, lift him up. Yeah, okay, that looks nicer. And then bring him down. Beautiful. Okay, let's start putting some floor holes down. What is going on? Oh! I just realized something. Uh-oh. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually completely delete that so that I remember I've got a spare one up the top. But what that actually means, what have you got in you? Oh, actually, easier way. There's another copper wire, so we'll get, nice. Alright, so now we know we've got copper wire rows up there. It's a lot of copper wire. But what this means is we need to bring it up here. What we can do is one guy there, drag it back to here, put a splitter there. I'm going to have to turn these around. So they'll have, no, that's not what I wanted to delete, that is. It's a good thing we're getting a bit of this gear back. That goes there. This guy goes there. Goes there. What this now means is this changes. So we're no longer going forwards with that one. I'm going to go backwards slightly. Ever so slightly. Nah, I want to keep bends as short and sweet as possible without clipping. So we'll go there. There's no clip. It's not a bad jump. Gotta fix this part, don't I? Yeah, splitters. Splitters. Okay, that's all linked in there. Where's the line? There. Look. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, and because we did that, we can link these guys into it. There goes another 20 minutes on the 1,000-hour map, apparently. Link that together. Hey, turn around. I had Tagara, I had a look at your stream the other day. Was it you tend to stream Dota? I know it was something I don't normally play, but Dota is a game that makes people want to cry, apparently. I suppose the better question is, what sort of games do you normally stream? Okay, I haven't heard of Project Zomboid. But I've heard of DayZ, but I haven't played it. And then obviously here you are watching me play Satisfactory, so... Okay, now, with... what we just did there was we just linked our old... what was our old cable constructors. Yeah, linked our old cable constructors, sorry, converted them to wire and linked them in and continued on. So that was a good little save that we had there. We will have to obviously make more cable constructors elsewhere, but that's why we're bringing in eventually 1,200 copper per minute. Yeah, nice. 379. Well, you beat me by 4 points on my on my attempt today. So well done. There's a hole in my floor. Have you Tugger, have you played Escape from Tarkov? I'll only play if Deceit and Roke are playing. Well, no, it's a lie. I'll do a scab run all day, every day, anytime. But yeah, when it comes to a PMC run, I have massive gear fear, and so I wait for Roke or Deceit to, or both of them even, to carry me through the level. It is fun when you get a good squad of like 5 people. When I started playing like 2 years ago, all my friends were playing, so there'd be nights where there'd be 5 of us on, and we'd clean maps out. It was really good fun. Right, so now we need to put splitters on. Can you... what happened there? That would explain it. Is that one that I screwed up earlier? I forgot to fix it first. Got distracted by, I don't know, probably something shiny. Better. Oh no. I think I just put a random splitter upstairs somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Let's hope we can find it. Random splitter. Probably in amongst all the metal of the machines. Maybe even under a random constructor. Jezus Maria, gdzie to poszło? That's not good. Maybe we can find it from underneath, if we're lucky. So I was here, aiming there, so it should roughly be there. I know I put it down. I heard it. What is that? What is that? Is that feeding from that end? What is this one random line? Iron rods. Why are there no iron rods in that? Well, that's not good. Good. That doesn't solve our original problem. Where the heck did that mysterious one go? I don't really want to go through the floor holes to try and find it. You know what? We'll find it later if it bites us in the bum. So, unless I doubled up on like one right there. As we remember, we always want the first one pointing in. There we go. Okay. I think it's gonna start from there, so we'll just put him. Come on. That's the way. Do this like this. Yeah, that'll do. we can do that earlier that way. And get it off the floor sooner. Beautiful. Now we need to get that next set of conveyors in. What am I talking about? Conveyors. Need to get that middle split of splitters. Like this. Okay, so that's center there. 1, 2. Put there. Oh. Oh. I think my chest plate just cracked. It's not working that way. I got one. Let's get these going, eh? We are halfway there to getting all the copper wire we want for the foreseeable future. We don't actually want that much copper wire. Our main thing is going to be cable. That's what we're really after. Because from the maths that I did yesterday, I need 300 cable per... No, that's what I had. I don't know why I was doing this. I'm sure I had a reason. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, it'll get used somewhere. Which way is this traveling now? Okay. Alrighty, that is 40 constructors all hooked up. Now, hang on. How am I missing? That might work in our favor actually, that we split it like that by accident. I mean, it's not ideal, but what's the difference? Ah, well. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. Now, let's put one on here. And I gotta bring it that way. think that'll be alright. Beautiful, that doesn't clip. Make a new center line for us. That. Jeez, these factories are working pretty hard. Just hearing them chomping through power. Oh, oh. Too far along. You want him there. Bring him. What did it click to up there? Oh, that's going into one of the mergers upstairs. Oh, don't be like that, please. Where does it come up? There we go. It's just so easy to clip onto the wrong thing now. It's getting a little bit difficult. Thank you, sir. Bring all that copper over to here. Alright, we've got that first 40 in connected again. I'm just going to quickly... Alright, so we got that first 40 in, let's go get the next 40. So we've got some there, and I think we'll turn him, because why not? Okay, and where are we aiming? Right here. So let's get these bad boys in. Tell you what, it's been a very long time since I've had an energy drink, and at the moment I can feel my chest just going. It's, I remember why I stopped drinking them. Not there. Now, just in case, I can see myself falling off later, so let's just put a floor down. Awesome. So, this one goes like this. That one goes like that. That one goes like that. And like that. Please don't tell me it's a hard clip. Oh, awesome. It's going to be very devastated if that didn't work, because that would have meant that 20 of our constructors would have had to be moved all over again. Alrighty, and let's join them all up. Okay, find the metal. Hey Sammy, you there? No, apparently not. Alrighty, we connected that sucker in. That'll do there. Alright. Now we just got to bring it all over, and then we're golden. And then we can start on our. We can start on cable after that. Now, why did I run this along the floor? Why did I not just come one step over and run it along the roof? Hey everyone, I got the stream to render on my laptop. Took 3 hours, but it's a start getting all the streams ready to load onto YouTube. Guys, we are going to start having videos on YouTube very soon too. That's fantastic news, my dear. Thank you very much for all your help with this. Definitely could not be doing it without you. Hey there, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Now, because I have nothing better to do with my time than entertain you guys, we're gonna fix this little bit of weirdness. So, we want him... One will probably be enough. Ah! One of the mysterious lurkers, eh? Good to have you here, dude. I can't say I've played RimWorld. What's it about? Worked. We get it up to the roof with a bendy boy in the middle. Don't screw me over. Yay! Yeah, I know, but I need to plant this, alright? There we go. Right. This guy... Well, actually, might be easier if I started off this end. That guy goes like that. Sorry, what? Oh, I see. That's the wrong connection. Apparently that's in line. I don't know that I trusted it yet. No, it is. Ah! Sammy loves her oxygen not included. She was... What were you having troubles again with, Sammy? It was like your... I can't remember. It was something about fuel or the oxygen. Everything. No, but you were always getting stuck on a certain part, you were saying. Hey, the heck happened there? There we go. Round the corner and in. Beautiful. Right, so now we need to bring those things over here. Guess what I did, sweetie? I've been yawning because, you know, got up at 4 AM, so I asked Kitty Cat if she had any energy drinks, and about halfway through a mother. You know what? We can go straight to the roof of this guy. Just got a nice. We are gonna have to dip down there, but that's alright. We go. Where do we go? We go to here for ease. I reckon, eh? Okay, it's gonna have to come down to the floor. If I do, yeah, cool. That's alright. I'll just have to deal with that. Or actually, I don't have to deal with that. I can do my original plan, I just have to go one back. And where's the line? There's the line. We'll try that spot. I think I'm still going to run into that same issue, hey. Go like that. Nope. Can't get around it. Not on that level, and not unless I... We can get around it. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. It's simples. Get your car insurance at Inspect the Market. For any of my Australian viewers, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We have a website, an Australian insurance sort of searchy website, and it's called Inspect the Market. You know what I'm on about, Shadow. Yeah, that they're meerkats, and they make fun of, you know, don't go to inspect the meerkat, go to inspect the market. It's quite funny. Alright. Let's try this again. That goes to there. That to there. Like it was meant to be. Nope, one too early. I really got lucky with the spacing on these subfloors. Oh, no, can't go there. Yeah, I got really lucky on the spacing of these subfloors, because essentially I have 3 different planes that I can intersect belts through. So it just makes it that tad bit easier. I believe it is the... what did I do? I did 1... Let's go over here so we can see it. So it's 1.5 blocks, so 6 meter gaps. And with that 6 meters, like I said, I've got 3 different planes that I can put belts on. So there's another 20 minutes of our lives gone. And this guy comes to here. We only need a dip. Oh no, we need to dip 2 belts. So is that gonna work? That works. Then we go. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Nope. Clipping. Better. Better. Now what I think we might do is we'll run this one to the far one, because I have a feeling that the other one, well, I know for sure that it's past. That the other line is past that line. So if we do that, there, get it straight. Nice. Now, we should start hearing these all kick on in a second. There they are. There they are. Now we're up to 60 wire constructors per minute now. Actually, and you know what? I'm not even including our old batch, which was, I think, another 2 rows. So we're already at 80. We're going to be having 100 wire constructors. Now, could I sneak him in alongside? I could. So come on. There's that. 1, 2. Link him in. And there we go. This part's going to be a little annoying, but at least we can just match what we did last time, so that goes there, that goes there. This guy comes there. 1 more line jump down, and then we're in the area. No, spin the other way. Nice. Alright, let's see what our power grid is doing now. Hey Mum, how you going? Hey Tugger, if you're still there, Mum's here. She'll challenge your Polish. In fact, I was telling her earlier about our conversation, and she went to go watch my attempts at you trying to trip me up. Alright, so we are looking good. I mean, not if everything's switched on, but yeah. We're there. We've done it. We can now concentrate on cable. Which means I need to get upstairs so I can play with the constructor to see how much our 80 constructors of wire they're going to give us out of cable. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio from memory. So 2 wire in, 1 cable out. But let me double check anyway. Cable. 2 in, 1 out. Fantastic. So now we need to make 40 constructors of cable. We're not going to fit them there. Oh, they can see you writing, Mum. So if they are online, I know Tagad is from Poland, and then I don't believe Foxer is here at the moment, and nor is Boya Gargamel. But in saying that, you won't hear them. They'd be writing to you. Please excuse my mother, guys. She just learnt how to Google in the last few years. I kid. But not by much. Give my mum a pen and she will show you how to do anything. Give her a computer and she'll look at the screen like a fish has just hit her in the face. Mind you, she has been getting better. She's been playing with her newest iPhone, reading the news on there from what she tells me. So, alright, now we need 40 wire cable. 40 cable. For 40 cable, I think we'll leave this cable by itself. There's 40 over here. Let's go count how many we had over there. We might end up incorporating, making this a bit wider. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's a little annoying that we only have 70 in one line. It's frustrating because we need 80. If we did 70 times 60, we'd be putting out 4,200 wire. Did we? No, we didn't run wire somewhere. That's all right. So, if we, and then that would leave us. That would leave us 2,400 wire. If we left the wire, you know, over there, over there. Over there. If we left that wire alone, we'd have 2,400 wire over there, and then 60 times 70, 4,200 there. So then we'd be making 2,100 cable per minute. These are some big stupid numbers, hey? But the question is, how do I get that, excuse me, how do I get that 70 to divide nicely? 70 divided by, no, what is the number I'm looking for? 70 divided by 2,100, no. Oh, I hate this part when you gotta work the maths backwards and forwards and every which way. Okay, I'm gonna have to break out the old mighty pen. For anyone curious, my mother was a journalist, that is her profession, and she swears by these pens. They are Uniballs. They are amazing, they write beautifully, and they are still in like a ink tip, but they are just a million times better than your standard Bic pen, you know, that if you don't write with for a month, goes dry. Shout out to the Uniball brand if you want to throw me a sponsorship. Not that that'd ever happen, but worth a try. Right, so we were working out maths. Why were we working out maths? That's right, we wanted to work out. We have 70 constructors divided by 2, so we'd be making 35. And because it's us, it'd be 36 constructors, and we'd so be 34 at 100% and 2 at 50%. Because 2 halves make 1, which makes 35. So 36. Just means we have one short line. Why am I making this hard? This can just be banks of 6. I kind of want to stay with my banks of 5. Or banks of 10, so to speak. 5 each side. And then we'd have one short bank. Alright, so that's a little bit of a floor hole. Let's have a look what space we have to put down 3 rows of constructors. We are going to be making this a bit bloody wider. We'll just do the first set so we get a length on them. I'm going to need 1 or 2 more rows. That'll do. Alright. Build 1 to skip, and then we go 1, 2, 3. Oop, wrong spot. 4. Hey, Maddie. Okay. So that is going to be where our lines will end. I'm okay with that. Ah, I did just realize something, because we're trying to have always. Oh. No, that doesn't make any difference. Don't worry. Thinking 3 different things at once. I was just thinking about the width of the platform. So we actually could go 2 wider on this edge, but we probably won't. But we will chuck those there and build out sideways. Man, I am really, really regretting, not that I knew before, but I'm really regretting not having 2 constructor floors, because we definitely don't have enough space. We still need to get Caterium into here. I mean, we could make a what's it called? Concrete factory outside. But I kind of wanted this to be just like one big building. Unless I do the sneaky, and because I'm not going to be using enough smelters, I could make part of the smelter floor into a constructor floor. And I think we should have enough room, actually, that we'd probably be able to split it in half. Don't know that we'd be able to fit another subfloor in there, though. Only time will tell. Oh, hey Mum, if you're still watching, Sammy has some good news. Her computer was finally able to do the rendering work for making videos. So hopefully soon I'm gonna have some videos to put up on YouTube as well. So that's definitely a Sammy achievement. I had nothing to do with it other than, you know, pressing record and then going, here you go Sammy, here's a hard drive, you figure it out. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I want that. That goes there. Really, well, now that I've done that, I can just get all these constructors in and do the plumbing after, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? There. Double check it's in line. Nice, that's in line. 1, 2, 4 and 5. Okay. Well, that's not in line. That's better. Whew. You know what? Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some ice so that I can keep drinking this warm ass mother. That's not a metaphor. Mother. I'm a coming. Ta-da! Alrighty. Alright. What you got to say, mummy? Yes, you're listening. Good. And you're watching. That's good. Not just what we call lurking, having it in the background and whatnot. Many thanks to Sam for enabling you to get on YouTube. I hope that you'll cook this evening a delicious dinner to celebrate this new achievement thanks to Sam's skills and work. Well, looks like I know what I'm doing tonight then, aren't I? You just had to call me out, didn't you, Mum? Sammy, what do you and Maddie feel like for dinner tonight? Because apparently I'm cooking. There's the last of this garbage. Little ones? Like you like to eat, or you know, proper size? Do I need to go get more steak? I don't eat for a family of 6. It's like 2 or 3. Be fair. I'm actually probably going to have to start watching my portions now that I'm trying my hand at being a streamer. You know, can just see myself getting fat. And I know we've talked about this. I'm not allowed to get fat. Alright, that's 30. We need 6 more. They're definitely getting better, but it's still painful to stand up, sit down, walk downstairs, upstairs, or inclines as well. Yeah. You know what I've just realised? trying to put 70, so 7 lines into this. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what I can do. So we will put this next batch of constructors down. Just that in mind. But, so each, with the rest of them, it'll be 1 set of copper wire constructors per row of cable. And then for this last set, we'll do 1 set of copper wire constructors for the whole thing. And that should even it out if the theory of laws and averages work. And as per usual, we always down tune the first one, and we needed them at 50%. And the rest are hundreds. 100%. So, we got steak for dinner. What else? Do I need to stop and get salad as well? Now, before anyone else pipes up, I know you don't make friends with salad, but I actually like a nice, fresh tasting salad. That's alright. What time are you guys back from tennis? Okay, no worries. Well, I think you've just set the time for me, so I will go till 5:30. 5:30 means it's almost 4. Go for another hour and 45 minutes. That way, I've got half an hour to go shopping and drive over. Alrighty. They're all programmed. None of them are connected. Oh, so many things. Right there. Ah, Sammy, you know that that Lego constructor you sent me the other day? I had a better look at it today with Hex. Man, the details in it, hey. A barbecue would be required. Also, I don't need lessons on how to cook. But yeah, I'll let's switch over and have another quick little gander. For those that didn't see. I'm not going to do that, just in case something comes up that's not PG. Lego Satisfactory, there it is. So, lucky me, I'd forgotten to change screens anyway. But have a look at this. So you got this Lego constructor. So for you, Mum, this is the building that I'm actually building right now in the game. I'm using these. They're called constructors. But the intricacy in this Lego model is amazing. So we've got some iron plates here. We've got some berries here as well, and a power slug in the background. And they've even gone as far to, you know, put the actual wording from the game onto the unit. Like, you have a look here, con.struct.or01, and you go have a look in game. Hang on, let me just switch back screens. Go over to the front. Look, so exactly like it's in the game is on the machine here, and there's just so many details. You got the little coffee mug. What else did we find that was pretty epic? You know, all the different types. So you got Caterium ingots here with Caterium wire, copper wire, steel plates. Oh, that's limestone and concrete. I was looking at that before going, I don't know what it is. It is a pity you can't just buy it, but I'm sure the plans are probably on here, and or you'd be able to find the plans somewhere. Ooh. So it might actually become an official Lego build eventually. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get back to the game. We have business to attend to. Please excuse my phone, I'm just going to put it on silent. Right, what were we doing? We were putting floor holes down. Yeah, but if you get me Lego for Christmas, you're like, you know you're not trying, right? Like, you get me any Lego and you know I'd be happy, whether it was Satisfactory Lego or Speed Champions or even City Lego. Lego's just an all-round good present. Yeah. I don't know, you gave me Gave me a good birthday present. It was Lego. Like I said, you can never go wrong with Lego. Sorry. With a little asterisk over the top, unless I have it already, and I didn't want more than one. Oh, you're right, I didn't. Let me go back. So wrong. Everybody needs cooking lessons and new recipes to jazz up boring meals and introduce novelties, and sometimes even a surprise. How about being broad-minded? Well, I don't see the sedentary part in your previous message, but to say that, I think, what did I do? I think I did. Here we go. I started this morning at 7:15. I stopped at 11. Went and cleaned the house, had some lunch, and got back on at 1:15. And now, because you threw me under the bus to make Sammy and Maddie dinner, I will be going till 5:30. So it'll be a 4.5 hour stream, and 8, 9, 10, 11. That's alright, only 8.5 hours. It's fine. It's just like a normal day job if I was an office worker. Difference is, if I was an office worker and I got up from my desk, my boss would be asking what I'm doing. Luckily for me, I am now my own boss. Sort of. I can already hear you typing, Sam. Oh no, iron rods! We're out of the iron rods. Here we go, we can get them from here. Plenty. Is that lined up? Didn't feel like it, but apparently it was. I'm using the... that's where I went wrong. Okay. Had it facing the wrong way. Alrighty then. That goes to there, that goes there. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to doing the power on this and getting the hell out of here. Even though that's a while away yet. I did that side. Did I do both or just the one? No, I did both. Okay. Cool beans and potatoes. Have a good night, Shadow. Catch you on the flip side. Alright, we needed more beams because we're all out. In this session alone, we've used almost 1,000 beams just to do our connections. So, shows you the big kind of numbers that we're working with here. I mean, even though, you know, we're already doing the calculations as it is. Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. Trying to be too quick for my own good. Fell right off the edge. That was done nicely. Not exactly. How the hell did this guy get up here? So Mum's replying to my comment of throwing her under the bus. I have not thrown you under any bus, not even a mini bus. I've inspired you to prepare a delicious dinner, including a homemade fresh salad. I can tell you right now that salad won't be homemade, because Sammy and I are lazy that way. We get the $5 pre-made packet salad. My mother threw me under the bus, so I have to make Sammy dinner tonight because she's successfully rendered my first intro video. So I will have a YouTube video up online very shortly, hopefully. Fresh made salad. Pizza and a Porto takeaway are okay occasionally. They are loaded with sugar, salt and other additives, not particularly nutritious. Well, let's get the video up online before we start saying complete and utter congrats. But hey, at least we've overcome the hurdle of getting videos rendered, because that's what was stopping us prior. Alright, we're in the subfloor. We need to go upstairs. The easiest way. So yeah, basically I said to Mum, because of Sammy's success with the rendering, she said, "Oh, I'm gonna have to cook Sammy dinner tonight as a thank you," which I have agreed to, but was not my original plan. So thus, the bus was driven with careful aim and precision. Alrighty, we are back to our constructors. Completely and utterly. Alright. You know what, guys? I don't know how close. Yeah, I've been aiming for these automated wires and /or versatile frames for the last 2 days to be, you know, up and running. And I still don't see either one of them getting finished off in today's stream. You guys are such trolls. It's a good thing I could take a joke, or maybe my hurt feelings might be hurt. Yeah. Been trying to get to those versatile frames and or automated wires. I think we're working on the automated wires from memory. Automated wiring. Yeah, so that's what we're working on at the moment. Automated wiring. And, oh god. I do not see us getting there by the end of this stream. It's alright. At least we have been trying, and like I said earlier in the stream, we are future building, you know. We do not have 1200 copper ore coming in at the minute. But that doesn't mean that we won't someday. And when we do, all we have to do is come in here and when we do, we just have to upgrade the belts and walk away. So I'm not too fussed. But like you've just said, Free Fallen, we got plenty of time. Another 953 hours and 29 minutes. It's funny, I was doing the maths for it when I first had the idea of the 1,000-hour map. Realistically speaking, over a week it's not actually that much. It's 19.4 hours. In saying that 19.4 hours does not account for a sick day or a computer blow-up day. Oh god, I should not say that. I did not even think about that. Let's not talk about my computer blowing up. Literally just spent, what, nearly $3,000 on it because it blew up at the start of the year. Didn't really blow up, just died. Decided it didn't want to turn on anymore. Is it just me, or does that looks higher? That's not the subfloor. That's the subfloor. Ugh, missed a button. Did I? Oh, didn't connect the belts on that one. Actually, I was pretty lucky downstairs earlier. I came across, what was it, I think a row of iron rods that were not connected to anything. Whew. And you know, at the moment, because we're not running at full power, or well, we're definitely not at full power, but we're not running all our machines. It's a little bit hard to tell whether stuff is being fed, because all I know is that it has power. That was a bad placement. There we go. Alright. Now for the funnest bit of them all. Finding power. Alright, where are we going to pull this power from? I think once again, okay, so constructor floors here. We'll take that node with us, I think. So what I'm planning is to kind of hopefully maybe not run it properly until I get to fuel power. So I'm trying my best to, at the moment, just work off this coal plant. And I mean, if I need to, I'll go build another coal plant over the back here in that water puddle. I'll just rewrite it, Mum. Yeah. So hopefully I'm trying to avoid making another coal plant over the back. So I'm hoping to get through phase 2 with the minimal power exertion that I have, and then to get myself through the hub tiers. We've been sinking little parts here and there. I think we're up to about 7 or 8 tickets at the moment. Coupons, my bad. Let's go have a look, and then what I'll do is I'll just buy. Hey Akana, welcome to the stream. I missed you this morning, bud. So I'm sort of hoping to. There we go. We got 10. That's not too bad considering we're only putting in 600 points per minute. Yeah, I'm sort of hoping to sort of skip through a bit of the. That's good. That's good. Finally trying to earn your money, eh? Yeah, I'm hoping to skip through the next level of the hub upgrades till I can be able to unlock fuel power. And then we'll go over and we'll set ourselves up our plastic, rubber, and a byproduct of fuel turned into turbo fuel into generators. And hopefully I can make it to then. That will be our baseline. That'll be our baseline power. Is the coal construction eco-friendly? I don't know, Mum. You tell me. We'll go have a look at the coal plants, and you tell me if all the smog coming out the top looks eco-friendly. It's only a little bit of pollution. Well, look. No, it's not. It's a MAM upgrade. So you need a hard drive. You can find it in a hard drive by itself, like if you just do a hard drive, like research. But then in the I think it's in the sulfur tier, like tree. You'll find compacted coal there, but you also need a hard drive to unlock it there. So, yeah. But, yeah, sorry, Mum, to answer your question, no, I don't think it's particularly fuel efficient, but we're going to try and switch from coal to fuel, which is not much of a cleaner source, but my next option after that is nuclear. And while I might play with a bit of nuclear, because obviously I will need to be making nuclear pasta later on to be able to complete, what, tier 8 of the tier 8 of the space elevator? Or is it 4? 5? 5. I can't remember. Pasta. Won't show me because I haven't unlocked. Let's have a look online then. Go over to our trusty Satisfactory -calculator.com, game resources, items. We're looking for pasta. Pasta. Here it is. Pasta is a project part 9. So we are going to be dealing with nuclear stuff eventually. Right. Back to the game. That's what you're doing now. Trying. Oh, you're working on your fuel production now, are you, Sammy? Turbo fuel is tier 7, tier 8. No, we covered that. Oh, I wouldn't think coal would be any worse than just burning all the leaves and twigs you gather and cut down. Really? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. Who's this? Hey, Free Fallen! You brought me some iron ore. Not exactly what we need. We've got a lot of iron ore going, but that's alright. Okay, now to get back up upstairs. How did I do it last time? I think I had a ramp over this side. So much ducking and weaving, it's like, bippity boppity boo, here we go. And we made it. We're on constructors. Over here. What were we doing? We were figuring out power, which was answering Free Fallen's question prior. Yeah, we're just lucky because, so basically the way I am stopping myself from tripping power is I'm only sinking. Sorry, I didn't see it there, Mum. No, I'm not exactly ignoring. I'm multitasking 7 ways from Sunday. So, we are sinking just iron rods. So we're not putting a huge load on our factory, which is why we're only using 350. When we added in the wire, it peaked at 500 megawatts. But yeah, as you can see, our total consumption, if everything was on, was 3,700. Now, if you're going to keep pestering, I'm not an expert, but I am very concerned about protecting our environment, nature, and our oceans, forests, and all life given nature sources. Well, luckily for you, Mum, we're not on Earth, so this is causing us no harm. We are on an alien planet, and we were sent here by the Fix-It Corporation to efficiently rape this world of all of its natural resources. So, yeah, too bad. It's gonna be polluted. It's gonna be completely and utterly, well, I'd like to say destroyed, but base level resources are our base level resources are infinite. At least for the moment. Let's hope they don't ever change that. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of movies about it. I mean, take Avatar for example. Avatar is essentially, short of having their own human-like species here, we are just playing Avatar in real life. I mean, we got the big flying creatures, we got the runny boys, we got spiders. Hey, Free Gun! Yeah, I know, right? I did hear, someone was saying, I'm not sure who, one of my viewers was saying that they're actually planning on, with, I believe, endgame release, there'll be either one of two scenarios or both, will be, they are planning on having aliens attack, or they are having random resource shortages or dropouts. I'm actually really curious to know what they're going to do with Samor, because I don't know if you've played with it, Freegum, but if you put a miner onto it, you will get 50 ore out of it, and then the miner will switch itself off. Then if you reload your game, it will start producing it again, but once again, it'll only do 50. Oop. So I'm really interested to see what they're going to do with that. I'm guessing, my guess is they're going to put, you know, maybe the Mercer Spheres or the whips. They're going to interact with the SAM ore somehow to maybe boost it up. Yeah, I haven't bothered with this one because it might be a good idea though. Alright, so I don't like that we've done that. But that's alright. We can fix it. I'm gonna have to go around the world, but that's part of a logistics game, is figuring out the best way to skin a dead cat. In line there. Okay, just so I have that. Yeah. Well, I mean, they've been teasing us with it since release, so they obviously have an idea of what they're gonna do. Like, there's something got to be set. I reckon the reason that they haven't released it yet is because they are trying to, god damn it, did it again. I reckon they're trying to balance it, and maybe they're having issues with balancing that as to why they haven't. Well, I mean, they probably just want it as a cliffhanger. But I reckon it was more of, you know, they had the idea but didn't know how to execute it at the time. Alright, we've got our line there, so we can bring that power through. That guy is on that. Hang on, let's get a closer look. So I am blind. I was showing my setup to Akana. All decisions are made, all the code is written, and they are in tweaking mode now. Yeah, just finalizing it. Well, I mean, they released update 8 is coming, and they released a teaser video of the teaser video. I think it was late last week. But yeah. So this is an example of how blind I am. My monitor is a TV, and then I've got a little baby monitor. Let's have a look. How big is my monitor from edge to edge? Yes, I have a tape measure in my room for no apparent reason. For my American viewers, it is a 3-foot screen, and which is, what's 3 foot? I know we don't go in inches when we talk about TVs, but it's 900, and I am about 2.5 foot away from it, so 700 mil from it, 36 inch. Thanks for the math. Yeah. So I sit in front of the TV. Sammy, last night we were talking about my setup. She was likening it to going to the movies at the IMAX and sitting in front, in the front row. She can't do it, but I like it because I don't have to move my head for my peripheral vision to work. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, so we're about, because I'm about 2.5 foot from mine. So similar distance. 3 24-inch triplet monitors. Nice. Nice. So I have these two screens here in front of me, but my main screen is actually split. I have it on a HDMI splitter, and so when I'm ready to go to bed, I switch off these screens, and then I don't think my cable's going to be long enough, but just over in front of my bed over there, I have another TV. Let me go see how big that one is. That one's a lot bigger. That one's 4 foot 2 inches. Yeah, so my bedtime TV is 4 foot 2 inches. You can do the maths for me again if you want, but what is it in meters? 4 foot 2 inches, almost 1.3 meters. So that's my bedtime TV. Sound quality on it's absolute garbage though. It is. It just. There's no base to it. Alright. We have this wire here. Let's start running our power down. And we're lucky here, what we can do, we just need to find the middle of the middle. That was not it. That's the middle of the middle. See ya, Sammy. I will see you in about 2 hours, I think. I think the toys part was me. No. We do not have a bit of roof gap there. And this guy, he centers there with that. I don't want that, I want that. Okay. You know what's going to be painful? Once I finally unlock signs and have to go and sign up my power wall. Because that's going to be a whole bunch of running back and forward, up and down, left and right. Oh, it's going to suck. But that's alright. That's alright. It's part of the fun of the game. Alrighty guys, we've got our last hour of the stream to go. Look, I know off the top of my head, like the first couple and all that. I've made it pretty easy for myself to understand and given myself enough space to put things in between. And I'll even probably label this outside wall as well. So the idea is this bottom wall, that's going to go downstairs, power all my smelters. This middle wall, middle row, that's for my constructor level. Top row is assemblers. And when I was building this, I ran out of Caterium, so I didn't make the manufacturer section yet. But for instance, I know that one, and I think, oh actually no, that one by itself does all the iron downstairs. This guy does plates, this guy does iron rods, and I think this guy's doing screws. I just remembered that guy. How'd he go down? That guy is doing copper ingots. And so we had plates, rods, screws. That'll be doing copper wire. And in theory, that should mean that this one is cable. I know, I like to rant a lot. Well, I already screwed it up because that wasn't cable. Whoopsie. It's alright. It's alright if I rant and walk around and show you guys what's going on. I've still got another 950 hours. I have time. I have time. Famous last words, right? I'll get down to my last 100 hours and have nothing to show for it. We'll be alright. Right? I did not center that. Come on. Hey. Can you please? Thank you. It helps if you're polite. That way it decides that it likes you. At least that's what I'm going with. Why? Okay. At least let's find this straight. Wrong. Oh, you know what? After this power's connected, we've got to go downstairs and hook up all the wire, which hopefully, I think I already, I don't know, I think I might have already done part of the belt work. I obviously, no, I don't think I did. So we just have belt work under here, and then we'll start hearing things kick on. So where's our line? We're smack bang there. And here, on this line, one forward. The forward one goes on the back side. I don't know, did that count as an innuendo or not? The forward one can go on the back side. You know what? I'm gonna write, no? Alright. We'll leave it alone then. One of mine and Sammy's video ideas was to make a video of all the innuendos that I accidentally put in. So whenever I say something, feel free to call me out so I can timestamp it so Sammy can clip it. And then eventually we'll make a nice big video full of innuendos. Come on. Sorted, governor. Except for the conveyor lift that I didn't put in. That's all the wire. That's good, because we needed the wire to the assemblers. What do you mean? Now we gotta go downstairs. So, we are bringing this... Oh, that's... Oh... This is gonna get, I feel this is gonna get messy. We gotta bring 7 lines virtually straight forward. And to cap it off, well, I didn't install these last few apparently. Why are you going up? Please tell me I don't need you upstairs. I'm so tired of all these inaccessibility issues. Okay. So I am using wire for something over here, which is gonna have to be disconnected. What did I have it onto? Oh, what a nightmare. Alright, so we have wire here. Where do we have our other wire? Yeah, that was a journey, hey. But that's alright, we'll, we know we need it here. We'll fix this line before we move away. We'll put that there so we know where we're going to. We can delete everything back and then we'll go bring it over. All these dips and weaves, tell you what, they took me a while yesterday. And then just to remove it all over again. Just in case. Plenty of space. Just worried that I was gonna fill my inventory somehow. Because unfortunately, I've done my best to try and avoid it. But unfortunately, I have some crates that I cannot find for the life of me. Apparently there's one somewhere around here-ish. I suppose I'll find it on the Satisfactory map, because use the inactive map to clean them up. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I can go across to the Satisfactory calculator. Go to the interactive map, and I know you know this free-fallen, but I'm just showing this for anyone that doesn't. Okay, just crashing Firefox for the minute. For anyone else, load it up, drop your map into it, and so where the heck are they then? They are there. Just really gotta zoom in on them. Uh, 6 meters. That's cable. Are there negative altitudes in this game? Because it can't be. Okay, so the assembler. Let's have a look at. It's not gonna. The assembler's not gonna tell us what level it is. But what about? That's probably a good idea. Turn off the buildings. Turn off belt work. There they are. There. So that's at 6 meters. That wire. So I have a feeling, hang on, but then I've got a foundation at negative. Well, that just answered my question. Yes, there is negative altitudes in this. Good to know, good to know. Bye, Mum. Have a good evening. Hey, an authentic coffee is not your Nespresso machine. That is a step between instant and a cafe style coffee. Don't kid yourself or anyone else. It's not to say that they're not good. They're good, but it's nothing in comparison to a real coffee made by a real barista. Those machines are stealing our jobs. If you couldn't tell, I used to be a barista myself. This was my first job out of school. Now I worked for Gloria Jeans, which I tell you right now, there's nothing glorious about Gloria. Alright. Someone's cooking at my house and it smells really, really good. I just remembered something. I had that connected up because I was trying to empty belts. So I'm going to need to redo that. Oh, that's good and bad. No, right. No, that is good. That is supposed to be a copper node. Oh, I am not. Let's go sink some gear. I know, right? Mind you, it was... So, my mother was not well off as I was growing up. She's not well off now, but we had to live off welfare essentially. We in Australia we call it Centrelink. Sort of the government branch is called Centrelink, is our welfare system. So, you know, mum was, I think 16, 17 at the time. And I wanted a job because, you know, mum couldn't afford to get me things. And so, yeah, I wanted a job, and one day I think, because I'd started to pay, you know, rent, so to speak, you know, how every parent charges their kid rent, you know, $50 a week or something like that. So mum was charging me rent, but at the same time I didn't have any money. So she'd be going, you know, where's my money? And I'm going, I don't have a job. And we're arguing about it one day. I'm trying. We're in the car driving to school, and I get a phone call. I had a job interview that afternoon, and I got the job. And I worked for that Gloria Jeans for about, I think it was about 3 years, something along those lines. Where's my way down? Over here. No, so. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We did not fix the copper wire that we disconnected. So we've got to get some copper wire. I think I had spares here. Tell me that's not going to be copper wire. That should be the copper wire. That's it. Alright. So, and we only ran one line. Oh, good, there's a copper wire over there, so we could even potentially shorten our run. Oh, yeah, okay. I could have just looked at the top of the hole. Why didn't I look at the top of the hole? Alright, give me a thanks for sticking with me. Mum, what have you got to say now? Farewell for today. Now I'm going to make an authentic coffee. We already went through that. My coffee, not a step, but a leap. Leap. As a coffee lover who has drank some of the best coffees in Italy and South America, I regard my homemade coffee as close to excellent. Coffee may be healthier than nicotine, and I do have my water here, but nicotine's not my biggest problem right now. You know what my biggest problem is, and I am doing well with it, so let's leave one hurdle at a time. Alright, so we needed to bring copper wire, excuse me, back over to, where did I put that one random thing? Just over there. Oh, I guess we're getting rid of the bin, because we will run it across there. Kona coffee. Is that a coffee bean? Or is that a brand? Nope, too high. Good thing when you clip, it doesn't break things. It's a type of coffee bean. He grinds it when he needs it. Yeah, because you don't... People that buy pre-ground coffee, like... Yeah, okay, it saves you time and stuff, but realistically speaking, you should only be grinding it as you use it, because coffee grind essentially goes off, loses the majority of its flavor within like 15 minutes, half an hour after it's been ground, or it starts losing its potencies and flavors. So I would say if your brother is grinding to the cup, he's a very smart man. Me, on the other hand, screwed that connection up, but we also know that I screwed it up in more than one place. So needs to be 2 bumps. So that should go there, and that should go there. No, it shouldn't. That should go there. That should go there. Damn it! I had it right the first time. That's straight. Thank God. I say that, I'm not religious. I would like to think that there is an afterlife. You know, we get to go see, for me, I really want to go see my grandpa again. I miss him desperately. And I would hope that I would get to go see my family in their prime. But I am a little bit more of a realist, and I do realize that that's probably not the case. Okay, we're gonna have to bump that down. Okay. So we want to be on that line. That's going to be straight. 1, 2. Please tell me that's straight. Good. Mum, I thought you were logging off. You trying to spy on me, are you? Oh. Oh, that's not good. What is that floor hole for? That floor hole is an assembler output. And I've got it coming down. What that means is I'm gonna have to, doesn't matter which way it goes on for now, but it means I'm gonna have to bump it down. Three, because it's gonna have to go straight down to hopefully not clip. Good, we're not clipping. Okay. So let's I believe that we should be skeptical of that which there is no evidence nor proof. Look, I agree with that statement, but that's what I mean. Look, yeah, I agree with that statement, and that's why I said I'd like to think that there is an afterlife where we can see our family members, because that would just be great, you know? Have everyone important in your life right there with you. And yes, Mum, that does include you. Okay, turn the corner. Why are you being so difficult? Okay, that's one, that's two. Thank you. Now I'm not going higher because when we were doing the ingots, they only just fit through on that plane. So that's why I am keeping it on the ground for this jump. Okay. Let's hope this works. Any clipping? Any clipping? Come on. Jeez, these belts are slow. We did it. Well, you may not be spying, but you said farewell for today. That insinuates that you were about to jump off, but that's alright. I'm happy to have you here. Like I said, the more people watching, the more people talking, the better. But truly engaged in dialogue and listening to your commentary, totally agree with your hope that there is an afterlife in which we will reunite with our family and others that we will always love. Aww. My mum's a sappy person. Suppose I am a bit too. Alright, so we fixed our copper production back into whatever the heck we were making here. I think this was the stators. Can't remember what that was for, but that's alright. Now we have our 7 lines of copper wire to bring up, which I believe I need to still put them up into the air because half of them are not in the right spot. Oh, hang on. I'm feeding constructors back into constructors. Bye, Mum. Have a good evening. We're feeding constructors into constructors, so that kind of means we need to go downstairs with it, not upstairs. Jeez, do we have the space to be able to do this? Or was there a reason I thought going upstairs was a good idea? Oh, it's gonna be tough, I think, but I also think it'll be manageable. Why is this belt empty? What are you supposed to have on you? When did that get switched off? Ah! God damn it. Well, I suppose what we could do here, because that's, I know what we can do. I know. Because we've got stuff here, I doubt it's gonna reach. We might have to put something in the middle. Yeah, that's what I thought. wire's too long, but if we, okay, so I think we're just gonna have to split the difference on that one. I think the difference is going to be about there. So we'll put him I mean, if I went, none of that looks real good, but not so vertical. Go there. Okay, we have our baseline of where we want it. Let's put it back down into the ground. Oh, I missed one. One little piece. And then, so that'll be on the same plane. Don't fall. And then we get this guy. I feel like I should put it in the middle because I don't think I'm going to use this platform for anything else. But that's kind of like famous last words, right? Eventually, like, I might... Oh, actually, won't really be feeding any belts through there. Here's to hoping. Where is it? Just had it. There it is. Now, did we boost this fella yet? No. Okay. Now we're cooking with fire. So we got things coming up. All this wire that I've thrown upstairs. Oh, yeah. Hey, almost got me. We'll start at the end of the run. That way we don't confuse ourselves and don't miss anything. This guy's going down, this guy's going away. You know what? This professional gaming, it's hard work on your fingers, eh? My fingertips almost gone a bit numb. Probably because I've pressed my keys too hard, and that's why I need to replace my keyboard, because I've destroyed my W key after I think my keyboard was released in 2001. Hana's keyboard, I believe, was 95. But, yeah, my keyboard was released in 2001. And it's only just started giving me grief. The problem is, I want to replace it with one that has an LCD screen like mine does. Can't get that into frame, can I? So, mine's got a little LCD screen, tells me all sorts of little interesting tidbits about my computer. When I can see the right buttons, I can change different profiles. I've got timers, clocks, I can see my CPU and RAM usage. So, it's handy to have. I do know didn't even know that was a thing, to be perfectly honest. How do they work? They just plug into like a USB port or something. Because like one of the cool features of this keyboard, when I was playing WoW, you'll appreciate this, Akana. When I was playing WoW, my character's stats would actually be displayed on the screen, so I could see, you know, I mean, I was always a priest. My main was a priest. I like spellcasters, so I'd play a holy priest. What is it? There's holy discipline is for PvP, which I sucked at, so I never really did discipline. I would assume that there is an interface for info in that case. Both your keyboard and specialized accessories should connect to that. Well, see, that's the thing. Discipline back in my day was like the go-to. They were discipline priests were the ones that were absolutely chewing it out. That's alright, Free Fallen. Hey, it's information for me. You know, if we weren't talking about keyboards and stuff like that, I wouldn't have a clue. Uh-oh. What'd I do? If we weren't talking about keyboards, I wouldn't have known about the info screen, you know? So, Tech Talk's all good with me, man. Okay. Got this all down. At the end of Pandaria, they were completely broken. Yeah, right. I didn't know it got that bad, but yeah. Holy Nova just always. Oh god. Holy Nova was just always. It just drained too much mana. Could never keep up with it. Yeah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down. Up. Ugh. That is not very pretty. Will that make it? No, of course not. I don't like that little bump. Oh, Jesus, what? How? If you blew up your graphics card, like, how can you still see your screen? Or it's just struggling on the game, whatever game you're playing. Ah. Right. I don't know if... Oh. Well, I mean, start with the basics, dude. When was the last time you de-dusted your computer? You know, maybe there was just enough dust in there that it's blown into a port. That's if you're lucky. Yeah, exactly. Cool, cool. Well, let us know how you go. So what was I doing here that I needed it going in such... Oh, right, I was splitting it in a very weird way. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm not going to be able to fix this quickly. So, I think I'm going to pull the pin on today's stream. It is honestly heartbreaking that I still haven't even gotten those bloody cables sorted yet. But I gotta jump off in 10 minutes anyway to go get dinner for Sammy, thanks to my mum. So we'll leave it here. That way we won't confuse ourselves, and I will be back as per usual tomorrow at... I mean, I could, but everyone that I sort of follow is not really online. Tell you what, help me with rating people tomorrow, and I'll do it for my lunch break, for my morning episode, and then that way we can have a sort of trial run. Hopefully there'll be someone I like to follow online then. Because yeah, I know what you mean. It'll yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you know, considering the way the streams are shown, any advertising is good advertising. So yeah, I have to figure out how to raid. I haven't done it yet, and I don't know how to do it through OBS. So I'll have to figure that out, and then yeah, I think that's definitely a good idea to do. Anyway, guys, I will be back on tomorrow at my usual time of 8 o'clock, unless I get super itchy and want to start early, which there's a good chance of that. Oh no. Oh no. Why? What? What? What did I disconnect? Is it that? No? Where? I'm done. I'm done. But what I will do is I'm gonna pre-fill my sheet. Fix random copper ore. It's not a copper ore. Copper ingot. So the first thing we're tackling tomorrow is why the hell do I have a non-ingoted line? Alright guys, I know I've said it 5 or 6 times now. That's me done for the day. And you guys have yourself a good one, and I will catch you on the flip.